too many people died for no good reason.
Welcome everybody to another unscripted, unrehearsed, unfiltered episode of the Tremaine Perry Podcast. I am your host. Some people call me Trey, other folks call me Tremaine. Don't matter what you call me, as long as you call me. Here for another live reaction, watch along of this week's Friday Night Smackdown. Before I begin, if you haven't already, hit that bell and subscribe to the YouTube channel. While you're up there, like and comment on the videos and follow me on all your social media accounts. Hope y'all have a great week and have an even greater weekend ahead.
God bless the United States of America.
Let's get it going. Any second now, we're live on USA Network.
Aaron, did you lose your alien powers?
No! Tonight.
Are you ticklish now?
I just barely made it here for the stream. Anybody who knows that I was on the other side of Raleigh, living like 2 minutes ago.
Kinda.
But I made it.
I'm weak in this human body. Oh no, am I insane now?
Yep, just human.
Resident Alien, new season, tonight at 11 on USA and Sci-Fi. Stream from the beginning on Peacock.
Here we go. Then, woo! If you smell, now acknowledge me. You can't see me forever. Together.
This is the start of what will be an epic WWE weekend. We've arrived in Southern California,
counting zeros every day. You know that we never play.
Los Angeles.
Hey,
Tomorrow
1,
it
2,
will
3,
host
4,
Money in the Bank, a card filled
5,
with
6,
all-time
7, 8.
legends and rising superstars.
Let them know we on the way.
As
Counting
for now,
zeros every
we're
day.
just a
You know
couple
that we
hours
never
north
play.
of Bakersfield,
Hey.
where so much is to be determined and revealed here on Friday Night Smackdown.
I didn't think I was gonna make it, y'all. But I knew I would, because God got me. Like I said 1,000 times now, God got me. Everything happens for a reason. And here I am. And it's a special night because at 10 o'clock is the TNA pay-per-view against all odds. So I plan on seamlessly transitioning into that live reaction, watch along after SmackDown on this same exact stream. So keep it. I'll probably be up until 1 o'clock in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let them know we on the way, counting zeros every day. You know that we never play. Hey. 6-woman tag team match. Rhea Ripley, Alexa Bliss, Stephanie McMahon versus Naomi, Roxanne Perez, and Julia. That's going to be a good match. Shucky ducky quack quack to that.
Stephanie McMahon making her way to the Smackdown locker room. She's wowed us every step of the way so far. But they are not alone. Every participant.
It's probably cheering for Naomi. Naomi got cheers just then. The way it sounds. I guess people are just excited to be in the building for a live Raw or SmackDown. They cheering for Julia too. They cheering for all the heels as they're walking around the arena.
Rounding out a 6-woman tag team.
And then of course they cheer for Roxanne Perez, her cute self.
They're all in the ring the night before they battle it out in Los Angeles.
5, 6, 7, 8. Let them know we're on. And they're showing Seth Rollins, Bronson Reed, Braun Breaker, Paul Heyman, all them walking around the ring, backstage area. I guess they're about to come out the ringside. The way they at.
Seth Rollins has been on a path of a master plan since his WrestleMania.
Yeah, they're hitting the curtain right now. That's how it's starting to show out.
Braun Breaker and now Big Bronson Reed.
Mic check. Mic check. That jewelry he's wearing, the S around his neck, I think that's something that Mackenzie Mitchell makes. I think that's who said. I was watching or listening to the Eyes of Here podcast, Francine's podcast. She was interviewing Mackenzie Mitchell. And she said a lot of wrestlers wear her jewelry to the ring as an entrance. I think that's a piece that she designed. Gotta be.
Listen to the score here in Bakersfield. Joe Tessitore, Wade Barrett with you ringside. Wade set in the eyes of many. The main force to be dealt with tomorrow at Men's Money in the Bank ladder match.
Massive 24 hours for this man and 5 others. Solo Sikoa, El Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano. They ain't gonna get with that character. Chad Gable wearing a mask.
Yeah, that is going to decide the trajectory of one of these men's immediate career. Who will grab the briefcase in the men's Money in the Bank ladder match, streaming live tomorrow on
Crazy he'll heal, but people sing that song with brainwashed, like myself, to like him, even though he's a bad guy. The anti-hero. Not a barking that Braun Breaker, because that's his thing. Paul Heyman just yucking it up, laughing at everything. Hands the mic to Seth Rollins like he used to hand it to Roman Reigns. Chanting CM Punk now. Funny how they go from liking and cheering for Seth Rollins to liking and cheering his rival CM Punk. Like, you blink one out. Like I said, people are just excited to be in the building for the show.
Bakersfield. I am a visionary. I am a revolutionary. I am
Seth freaking Rollins.
And tomorrow night, I take everything.
Yeah, tomorrow night is Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank. But tonight we got Smackdown and Against All Odds.
When I win the Money in the Bank contract, I will have absolute power. I will have total control over this entire industry.
What did he hand Paul Heyman his phone? He handed Paul Heyman something. No, it's his glasses. Chanting for OTC, chanting for Roman Reigns. Yeah, that's right. OTC, OTC,
I don't think
OTC.
he can hear you. He's off on the island of irrelevancy, where we put him after WrestleMania.
Ooh.
Now that absolute power, that total control, that doesn't just extend to Raw, no. That includes SmackDown as well. And so we have come here to deliver a message. Anyone who stands in our way will suffer the same fate as anyone who has already stood in our way. Sami Zayn stood in our way. He's in the dirt. CM Punk stood in our way. Poof, gone. Roman Reigns.
OTC,
stood in our
OTC,
way.
OTC.
And he is missing in action. Roman Reigns is not coming to save you. Roman Reigns doesn't care about you. Roman Reigns has never cared about you. But you know who has? You know who has? Seth freaking Rollins.
Yeah, okay.
And I will drag all of you kicking and screaming if I have to into the future, because that's what I do. It's what I do. Not just for me, not just for us, for the entire industry. And there is nobody
Who about to come out
who
there and
can
interrupt it?
stop me.
Somebody got to come out there. Yep. Oh, Solo Sikoa. Yo, I did not expect that to be the person interrupting. Yo, business just picked up. Him, JC Mateo, and Jacob Fatu making their way to the ring. Now that I'm interested. They finally wrote a storyline that's worth something. Seth Rollins group versus Solo Sikoa group. That's interesting. Because he's in the match too. That's why. He's in the Money in the Bank match with Seth Rollins. That's why he's coming out.
But I assure you, Solo Sikoa has the exact same intentions as Seth freaking Rollins does tomorrow night at Money in the Bank, namely grabbing that briefcase and the contract held therein. Solo and Seth, less than 24 hours away. Paul Heyman's looking rather nervous. So much history between Heyman.
This is about to get good, real quick.
Very little of it positive. He's got one foot out the back door.
You said that if anybody gets in your way, that you're gonna lay them out.
That's right.
And you said that there's nobody here to stop you.
Ooh.
That's right.
Ooh.
Well, we're standing here right now.
Ooh. You can see the line drawn in the sand between these two factions right now in the middle of the ring. They're standing one side of them, and then you can see the little proverbial line in
Is
the
that
sand.
so?
Ooh.
Well, Seth, by the looks of it, looks like you got yourself a little bloodline here going on, huh? Who are you supposed to be? Right-hand man Jey Uso?
Oh, he's talking to Braun Breaker when he said that. Dang. Yeet, 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 yeet.
Who are you supposed to be? The honorary you, Sami Zayn?
Oh, said that to Bronson Reed. Oh,
After
snap.
everything we've been through, we went to war together at War Games. And now you know call, and all of a sudden you show up and team up with this guy?
Dang.
Oh, and you got yourself a wise man. Speaking of wise man, long time, no see.
Said that to Paul Heyman. Oh.
Choose your next words very carefully.
This is getting intense so quick between these two.
All right, let's cut to the chase. All I know is tomorrow night, I'm climbing the ladder. I'm grabbing that contract. And all that power and control that you say you talk about, it'll all be mine.
Mines. S with an S on the end. Mines.
I see. Solo, this is your turf. You feel threatened. You want to come push back. Are you threatened because Braun Breaker is the future of this industry and you're not?
Ooh.
Are you threatened because Big Bronson Reed could squish you like a bug at the snap of my fingers?
Oh.
Or you should be threatened, man. But what you should really be worried about is the fact that your own family would rather stab you in the back than have your back.
Oh, talk about Jacob Fatu pointed at him and everything. Dang.
What's up, Jacob? You look like you want to say something. Come on, take the mic from Solo. You're gonna let Solo talk to you?
Man, shut up, man. All right, I see what you're trying to do.
No.
Shut your mouth, said it ain't gonna work.
Look, I'm just saying, he's a Samoan werewolf. I was thinking we could come up with a new nickname for him, like maybe Solo's bitch.
Oh no, he oh wow.
No. Hey. In all seriousness, Solo, took a lot of courage, a lot of guts for you to walk out here and talk to me the way you are. I gotta be honest with you. You're threatened by us. I'm threatened just a little bit by one Fatu in this ring, but it ain't you.
Dang. Burn after burn after burn from Seth Rollins. Talking about burn it down. Dang. And Solo threw the mic down. Took his jacket off. Oh, shoot. And then Braun Breaker stepped up and stopped him from walking up to Seth. And then Jacob Fatu stood in front of Solo and is approaching Braun Breaker. That's a match. Jacob Fatu, Braun Breaker. Let it happen tonight. That'd be a good one. That would be a huge match. How big you say? Big meaty men slapping meat. That's what that match would be about. That Seth Rollins is all in Jacob Fatu's grill. Patted Braun on the chest and then walked away.
Calling him off, but Breaker
Wow.
a little hesitant to break that face off with Fatu. Braun Breaker
That
lacks the
was
ability to
very
punch,
intense
but
moment right
perhaps
there.
smartly ahead of Money in the
That
Bank,
escalated
Seth
really
Rollins taking himself and his men out of danger. Tensions were rising about as high as they could go without coming to blows. The sight of those two together.
Somebody in the ring. Oh, Jay. And that's Jimmy. Jimmy Uso blindsided Solo and JC Mateo and Jacob Fatu.
Jimmy Uso, who has had major problems with Solo Sikoa's crew of late, striking at exactly the right moment. Big brother.
And it's Jimmy Uso versus JC Mateo up next after the commercial break. Wow, starting this night out hot. But of course, it's going to be a good show because the best Raws and Smackdowns are before and after the premium live events. Now they're showing an advertisement for Worlds Collide.
When the superstars of AAA and WWE clash in a one-of-a-kind event,
This will be good.
the future lies here. WWE Worlds Collide tomorrow.
That's gonna be
Central
so
Start Time,
good.
3 p.m. Eastern. Available
I'll be
in
doing a
English
live
and
reaction,
Spanish
watch
on
along for
YouTube.
that as well.
Did they just hop from a baseball game to a
So
show
good.
on Max without leaving DirecTV? It's like all their apps and channels are connected.
Oh, it's all connected. Shows, movies, sports, cooking shows.
Is she talking to us?
Tell me, how does DirecTV
I think this
put all
goes
your
so much
favorite
better
stuff
with
on
the
one
gold
home
stripe at the bottom instead of
Uncanny
the
content suggestions based
red.
on your watch history? Or mind control?
Were you recently electrocuted?
Introducing genre packs starting at
Sorry, y'all keep looking over there
$34.99.
because
Well, I for
I
one
ain't closed
am
my
intrigued.
blinds. Like, no, it doesn't matter, but it's just a distraction. As you can probably hear that car, loud engine driving by.
Did you know your brain has 3 dimensions of memory? Working
Yeah, that bill is way
Short
better
term.
with the gold stripe. I'm glad I knocked that last piece of
and
red
long
out.
term.
It always look weird that one piece of red on the
That's why we created
Right there.
new Nariva Memory
was there for the
3D.
long.
Unlike
Every other bit of red was
ordinary
gone from it
supplements,
except for that spot.
Nariva's
Yeah.
revolutionary formula has
Took a hammer and
clinically
knocked
tested
it out.
ingredients that support 3 dimensions of memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. When you need to remember Nariva.
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our
It'll be a
word on it, you have our
long
name on it.
stream, especially if I'm
Sargento, a
doing
promise you can taste.
Febreze. When you
Against
host,
all
your
odds as
bathroom
well,
can
for
feel
some
like a
update
revolving
blocks.
door. Keep things fresh with Febreze bathroom. It's an
YouTube right
alcohol-free
now.
air freshener
Update
that fights
this
odors
info
for
on this
45 days.
video.
So even after every flush, you know your bathroom smells amazing.
Wow. That video about podcasting studio got 1,500 views, 16 likes.
More comforting, huh? I like my dad.
Wow.
New
Pretty
toasted sandwiches
impressive.
at Jimmy John's.
I normally don't see those kind of numbers.
One of these lunches has a peanut lover's
There's
favorites.
something right on that
The other
video,
has a
that's for
sunflower
sure.
butter you packed for your son. You do your best to help them avoid food allergens, but accidents can still happen. Xolair is an FDA-approved injection proven to significantly reduce allergic reactions from accidental food exposures. Taken once or twice a month, it focuses on the source of food allergy reactions. For adults and children as young as 1, Xolair is effective in reducing allergic reactions to a single or multiple foods.
Don't use if you're allergic to Xolair. Xolair may cause a severe life-threatening allergic reaction called anaphylaxis. Tell your doctor if you ever had anaphylaxis. Get help right away if you have trouble breathing or if you have swelling of your throat or tongue.
I'll be alright.
Xolair should not be used for the emergency treatment of allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis. Xolair is for maintenance use to reduce allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, while avoiding food allergens.
Serious allergists about Xolair.
They'll let me do it on the laptop, not on the iPad or the phone. It's crazy how some things you have to be on an actual computer to do.
How to Train Your Dragon. Ready Beach, you get tickets now.
You ready?
Let me get back to the show.
We are underway here in Bakersfield, a sold-out Dignity Health Arena, as we start the evening with Jimmy Uso facing off with J.C. Mateo, the former Olympian, the new powerhouse of the Smackdown.
We got the match going on, Jimmy versus JC. Jimmy Uso taking early advantage. Got him in the corner, raining down right fist to the face. Crowd chanting along with it. This makes 6 of them. He's still punching it. And now JC Mateo stops it. Puts him out onto the apron. Jimmy with a shoulder to the midsection. And a kick to his face. Then he
And then 2 weeks ago,
to the top rope with a crossbody. 1, 2, sweet. Mateo kicks out at 2. Jimmy now with a sleeper hold.
And Phoenix. And it was Solo Sikoa who played a distracted role.
Sleeper hold applied in the middle of the ring to Mateo.
Talking about money in the bank qualifiers, how about
Final words before Money in the Bank. Jay and Cody Rhodes and then John Cena and Logan Paul. That's happening tonight.
Last week,
Bakersfield brawl between Zelina Vega and Piper Niven. That's happening tonight.
And tomorrow is the day, Money in the Bank from the Intuit
And then we got
Dome
LA
in
Knight
Los
versus
Angeles.
Aleister Black. Ooh, that'd be a good match.
Will start here in Southern California.
All these
7
things are
p.m.
happening
streaming on
tonight.
Peacock. Earlier in the day on
On Smack.
YouTube is the
And then
very
it's Tiffy
exciting
time.
Worlds Collide from the Kia Forum.
JC Mateo got Jimmy up against the middle rope, choking him out. And then behind the ref's back,
And you hear Solo.
Solo Sikoa talking smack to him. And that's that 6-woman tag team.
Still come back.
Still to come as well.
Constantly rejecting
That's the match I'm looking forward to the most. Because you know how I like my women's wrestling. Oh, huge slam from Mateo to Jimmy.
he's been lacking career direction. It may be distasteful to him.
You see Jacob Fatu off in the corner doing his own thing.
However, it must be
And now Mateo with his sleeper hold of his own on Uso in the middle of the ring. Well, he's close to the ropes.
Solo is handing Oliver
But he wanted to use it to break out because he's back to the knee and now back to his feet. Shoulders to the midsection, trying to create some separation.
And I'm sure you feel the way
And
I
finally
do,
breaks
he's
that
not
sleeper
bashful about
hold.
expressing that and
Oh,
understanding
but
the
a back
realities of
elbow
where he
puts
is
him
in his
to the
career.
mat
He
again.
knows full well that this is a guy, Jimmy Uso, who is one half of the greatest tag team of all time. A WrestleMania main eventer, and lately he's been just grabbing random opportunities, tagging up with random people, whoever it is, to try and get a little traction
Jimmy now
in his
almost back to
career.
his
And
feet
very little
until
to me has been working at the
Knife
level
edge chop go
most
woo
of us
on
expect
Jimmy
from
Uso's
Jimmy
chest.
Uso.
And meanwhile, in there against this powerful, strong,
Another chop.
explosive JC Mateo.
And it's just been too easy so far for JC
Irish
Mateo,
whip.
who, yes, is big, strong, and powerful.
Jimmy grabs
But
onto
really,
the ropes,
distractions on the
throws
outside
JC out
that
onto
have
the
given
floor,
JC
hits him
Mateo
with a right
amazing
uppercut.
opportunities to dominate this, but of course, Jimmy now attempting to turn things around.
Yeah, smart to get out of
Now
the way.
Jimmy
Lands
hits the
uppercut,
ropes.
and now he's got him lined up.
Suicide dive to JC Mateo on the outside. Connect.
Jim going for broke. It's highly effective, but you've got to be concerned about the proximity to Fatu. And
And he
Solo
throws him back into the ring. Solo trying to talk more smack to him, causing a distraction. One side Jacob Fatu, the other side Solo Sikoa. Jimmy Uso ignores them both.
Outside, and that dangerous stare.
Kicks JC Mateo back into the ring, onto the apron, going to the top rope now.
Jacob Fatu is not a controllable human being.
Oh, and then Mateo drop kicks Jimmy on the top rope while he was distracted by Solo Sikoa. I can imagine we're going to a commercial break. Thank you, USA Network, for the picture-in-picture. I've said it 1,000 times. They need to show Netflix how to show picture-in-picture during the commercial breaks. Mateo out on the floor, picking Jimmy back up, throwing him into the barricade, ribs and shoulder first.
On WhatsApp, no one can see or hear your personal messages. Not even us. Okay, go spill the tea.
Now head first into the apron goes Jimmy.
Pecan.
Confused?
Mateo throws him back into the
Maybe
ring now.
you just need a Snickers pecan.
Rolls back in himself.
You on guard tonight?
Oh, nah. They just got Simply Safe. It protects
Putting
the
the
whole
boots to
home,
him,
inside
stomping
and
on
out.
his chest
Stop.
3 times.
Simply Safe.
Whoa!
That was impressive.
There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Taunting the crowd.
Mom, look what I can do.
No, Mom. Look what I can do. Ta-da! Toasted roast beef and cheddar from Jimmy John's. Warm French bread, melted cheese. Speaking of toasted, hey, pal! Looking crispy.
Toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good. George and Junior are fed up. They weren't planning on having to replace their brakes today.
Still putting
But
the
they
boots
went
to
to
Jimmy.
AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped them find a deal on the right parts.
You've got the
Jimmy
business.
back into the corner. Mateo
We've
trying
got the
for
Verizon business
running
experts.
attack, running hip attack.
And together, magic happens.
Jimmy rolls out onto
Let's
the
team
apron.
up and find the
There's
right
Solo
solutions
Sikoa
for
still
your
in his
business.
face, talking smack still.
Love your plugins but wish you had more scent control? Meet the Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent as Febreze Plug, including a cord for flexible placement options and a boost button for extra scent. Febreze Plug Scent Booster.
Now Mateo putting a little sleeper hold on
Turn up
Jimmy.
your summer with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea.
Twisted Tea fans love the smooth, refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Thanks for the like, guys. I see somebody like my video right now. I appreciate y'all. Mateo wrenching that sleeper
You
hold
can fit
in
a lot of
deeper than he
vacation
already
into a
had it.
weekend.
Again, I've said it before. Heels
Okay,
on
next
top
weekend,
during the
get
break,
away.
9 times out of 10, and that's exactly what's happening during this commercial break. JC Mateo controlling the flow and the
Because when you order any pizza,
tempo of the
we'll
match,
hook you up with a free pizza later.
so that when we
That's
come out the other
pizza
side,
now,
Jimmy Uso can
and
launch
the
a
free
comeback.
pizza later.
He's
Get
the
even
face.
more with the Hut Hookup. Order now, only on the Pizza Hut app. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Speed unknown.
He's still got that
Size
super hold
unknown.
applied.
Nice fury.
Not
Never
letting go
engage
at all.
this dragon.
If anything, tightening the hold.
Just try it. I'm the first Viking who wouldn't kill a dragon.
First to ride one, though.
Oh, this is amazing.
How to Train Your Dragon. Rated PG.
Jimmy now
You ready? Theaters 213.
trying to get, and we're back to full screen. And now Jimmy's back to his feet.
Jimmy Uso looking to rally here against JC.
Hit him with a
Mateo.
jawbreaker
The
to break
night
that
before
sleeper.
Money in the Bank. The Money in the Bank competition at
Oh,
Jimmy
a back
was holding
elbow
the beam, but
from
it was
Mateo,
JC
punch,
Mateo
and then a
and Jacob
clothesline puts
Fatu
him back to
from
the mat.
Solo
And a
Sikoa.
standing moonsault.
The athleticism of
Wow.
JC Mateo for his size, you just marvel at.
It shows you the power, the explosivity that JC Mateo holds in those
They're
boots.
replaying that standing moonsault because, like they said, for a big guy like that to be able to do an athletic move at that magnitude, it's crazy. And he's choking Jimmy out. Solo still in his face, talking smack.
Time and time again throughout this match, throughout recent weeks, Solo Sikoa has made the offer. Jim, you can come back. Do you want to come back? Do you want to join up?
Mateo backs Jimmy into the corner.
Rejected, and thus the punishment
Runs
continues.
in, hits him with a flying back elbow.
Beating Jimmy Uso tonight. It appears to be about torturing Jimmy Uso to
Irish
convince
whips
him
him to the
to
other corner.
re-enter Solo's group.
This time Jimmy jumps over him and hits him with a Samoan drop.
Samoan drop. That is a lot of power still left inside Big Jim Uso.
If you look, I'm doing something. I'm playing Pokemon Go. Anybody know me, know me.
Was that enough to create the opening?
Create some distance. That's
All
the
right,
first
Jimmy
part
Uso
of it.
with a flurry
Big
offense,
Jim now tapping into
countering
this
and
energy
punching back,
from this
headbutt
loyal
now,
band of supporters
kick
here
to the
in
midsection,
Bakersfield, California.
an uppercut to the chin, ducks the clothesline, hits him, tries for another Samoan drop, so Mateo counters it with a headbutt, and then Jimmy kicks him in the side of the head with that counter.
Still on his feet. That is astounding from the big man.
He is just anxious if somebody brings
Knife
that
edge chop go woo on JC Chips.
Absorbing punishment and
Irish
staying in the
whips
fight.
countered by JC Mateo. Tries to
And
go
this
in
time
for the
Mateo comes
next
in and
move.
eats a big elbow.
Jimmy hits with a back elbow. Now he's up on the top rope. He does a spinning
Gets the best of it.
crazy move to swoop. JC Mateo kicks out too.
This beat up, this exhausted, pulling out
Spinning
that
corkscrew
Uso
moonsault.
in the wind.
That's what I call that one.
With JC Mateo just close to
Yeah,
throw
spinning
you.
corkscrew moonsault off the top rope.
Big Jim Uso.
That did not keep JC
Great
down.
scene here, a
for the
sold-out
3 count.
Dignity Health Arena. The
They're
start
showing
of
the
what should
crowd
be an
again.
epic weekend here in Southern California. Worlds Collide Money in the Bank tomorrow in
JC counters the move from Jimmy, has him in a waist lock. Jimmy hits him with a back elbow or two. Irish whips him. Nope, JC counters and hits him with a huge spinning slam. Oh, and then reverses the slam. And so much impact. 1, 2, sweep. Jimmy kicks out at 2.
Getting that right shoulder. All right. We're okay. You ready? We're all right.
JC picks him up off the mat.
The diplomat on the outside to Jacob Fatu is
Goes into the corner.
Burning a hole right through
He meets a boot to the face from Jimmy, and then a super kick. Jimmy with another super kick. Ducks the clothesline, and then hits him with a spear.
Great opportunity for Big Jim.
Jimmy going to the top rope. You know he's a mile away from JC Mateo. Solo Sikoa up on the apron, causing a distraction from the ref, so that Jacob Fatu can get on the apron and cause some more shenanigans. He's not attacking him, he's just face-to-face eyeballing Jimmy. And then, he moves out of the way and JC Mateo hits, and then a 3 count. Jimmy Uso for the win, so that happened so quick. That was nice. JC Mateo was trying to hit Jimmy Uso. He ducks the move, and JC Mateo hit Jacob Fatu instead and cost himself the match. And now that's gonna fire Jacob Fatu up. You know he ain't down with him getting hit by JC like that. You know he's gonna be mad. You can see the look on his face. Fatu does not like what just happened.
Once again, Solo Sikoa needs to pull out some major diplomacy before these two explode at each other. You're the problem. He's the problem. He's the problem, not me.
Wow. How you gonna say he the problem, not you, when you hit him?
The problem, not me, says JC.
Whatever. I guess he say he's the problem because he didn't attack Jimmy.
Just one more sleep until they have the much anticipated tag
Final
team
words
match.
before Money in the Bank.
Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso opposite John Cena and Logan Paul. The final
Tonight,
words
we get
before
to see
Money
John
in
Cena
the
in the
Bank
ring. He
coming
might not
up
be wrestling, but
later
we see
tonight.
him. We get to see him. Zelina Vega making her way around the arena. Julia approaches her.
You have made your intentions very clear last week. Allow me to make something very clear to you. That I have worked my ass off to get this. And if you want a shot at the Women's United States Championship, you are going to have to pry it from my lifeless body.
Wow.
Because I am not giving this up willingly. Pégate cuello. Oh no, I like you.
Oh.
You are confident. Wow.
The U.S.
Chelsea Green and the Secret Purpose making their way to the ring now.
The following contest is a Bakersfield brawl, scheduled for one fall. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission. Introducing first, accompanied by Alba Fire and Chelsea Green, representing the Secret Herbalist, Piper Nimitz.
Bakersfield Brawl. I assume this is just another way of saying Extreme Rules match.
Piper Nimitz when we return.
Chelsea Green still walking around with that headgear. That JC Jane, Trish Stratus look. WWE shop commercial. Wonder what the deal is tonight. Free shipping, 30% off. There's always something to try to get people suckered in and spend money. Free shipping.
Man, I've never seen anybody drip
Talking about myself when I say sucker
right
in
in
and
your
spend money.
wife's
I
new
spend
planner.
way too much
And
money on WWE, especially
she's
this
about
past
to
year.
host book club.
But overall, in the grand scheme of it all,
We're
lifetime,
okay.
so to
We got
speak.
some JB Weld. This clear
Just
weld
look
is
at the
fast,
room. Just
easy
look at
to use, and it's an epoxy,
swag
so
in
it's
here
the real
alone.
deal. Stronger than any glue. Plus, it dries clear.
Not to mention ticket prices. I spend a lot of money
Looks
on
like we
WWE.
dodged one. Way to be your strongest self. JB Weld, world's strongest arm.
Sunny days call for Sun
I'm
Cruiser
supposed to be editing my video because it's watch along
with real iced tea,
TNA
real vodka,
against all odds as
refreshing
well. So
nose
make
downs.
some edits.
Let the good times cruise.
Throw
with
some
Sun
more
Cruiser.
hats in there.
Mopping is hard work. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the
Throw it
toilet.
in the
Bye-bye bucket
hashtags,
with
two
the Swiffer Power
hashtags
Mop.
TNA.
1 cup of fresh aged cheddar for a new cheddar crust pizza sent down to our kitchen from the cheddar heavens.
Actually, we sit down here from the dairy farm.
You know, that tracks, actually. Yeah.
We're making you a one-topping cheddar crust pizza for $11.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Doug.
Wonder if against all odds is on. Nope.
Okay, here's what you want to do. Save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
Are you a caddy?
No, I'm a Doug, and that's a Limo.
Okay, I'm gonna putt now.
Okay, I'm going to watch you putt.
Against all odds is a hashtag.
Nice birdie.
Yes, he is a very nice bird.
Good.
Only pay for what you need.
'Cause like I said, I wanted to do a whole
Did they
separate
just hop from a baseball game to a
video
show on Max
for the
without
live
leaving
reaction
their
for
TV? It's like
Against All
their
Odds,
apps and
but it
channels
comes
are-
on at 10, and it's still an hour of SmackDown to go at that point. And
Sports cooking shows.
you know, I want to do half a video. Just I don't know. It just seems more
one home screen.
realistic to do it the way I got it
Based on
planned
your
out.
watch history or mind control.
And also
You
probably
recently
get more
electrocuted.
views and stuff.
Introducing genre packs starting at $34.99.
Well, I, for one, am intrigued.
Grow the podcast a
All you can
little
eat
more
wings
about
and
doing
fries is back at
the way I
Buffalo
got it.
Wild Wings with boneless and traditional wings. And I'm gonna eat loads of them. Truckloads of
That's a
traditionals,
huge title
boatloads
now,
of
though.
boneless. Bro, truckloads
I
of
like
both because it's all you
I
can
like
eat, and I don't have to
Uh-huh.
stop.
Oh
Buying
yeah,
a
man.
car is kind of a big deal. How do you know if it's the right car for you? Ooh, with the most deal ratings and complete vehicle history from car gurus. That's how. Boom.
Gotta catch 25 more Pokemon.
Peroni Nastro Azzurri. Crisp, refreshing, and brewed with Italian style. Live every moment. Peroni Nastro
I hit I
Azzurri.
couldn't stay at that party earlier longer than I did.
Watch out.
But I had to jump on this. I had to get rush home so I can
I'm looking for somebody who's
be
my lifelong
with
partner.
y'all right
I'm down
now.
for anything.
Love Island.
But that was fun playing miniature golf.
Wait, maybe not.
Shout out to Dustin. Happy birthday, bro. I already told you in person and on Facebook, but here I am telling you on the pod.
Tonight's
Happy
Fancy
birthday.
Upgrade presented by Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted. Please drink responsibly. I mean, they got the great ringside seats plus all the awesome swag. Here at a sold-out Dignity Health
He's one of those
Arena in
fathers /
Bakersfield,
husbands that I look up
California.
to. If I ever have that in my life, I want to be
Come
like
on,
that.
Mike.
I want to Role model. All right, we got Jacob Fatu and Damian Priest.
It's tough working with family, right?
Each other. Backstage.
What you going through? I've been there, and I don't envy you. But regardless of your situation, man to man, face to face, I want you to know, at some point, I'm coming for the U.S. Championship.
Those horrible throws aren't helping.
We'll line it up all the way here, Web Bob. Because if you don't take care of your business when it comes to me, and you back in the line with it, just like the rest of these suckers. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
You mean? You oughta, you mean?
You gotta be able to roll your R's and say that. You know what I mean?
Piper Niven set for Zelina Vega. Friday Night Smackdown is presented by Twisted Tea, hard iced tea. Keep it twisted. Please drink responsibly. You can feel
now
it
we got
in the air.
Women's United States Champion Zelina Vega making her way to the ring. I don't like how this is structured though, because it's like you got Piper Niven with Chelsea Green and Alba Fire at ringside, and there's Zelina Vega coming out there by herself, and it's an Extreme Rules match with no rules, anything goes, and they can do anything they want. It's like she's walking out into a trap. She needs somebody at ringside with her to even the odds. I don't like how this is playing.
She has been that U.S. champ for 42 days, and it has been a great display of gritty performances and constantly countering bigger opponents, surprising rivals, coming up with comeback wins. 42 days with the title, most recently defeating Alba Fire a week ago, retaining against Chelsea. That was when she broke her nose at Saturday night's main event.
Yeah, some great stats for Zelina Vega in recent weeks, but this is a Bakersfield brawl, and the odds massively go in the favor of the powerhouse Piper Niven right now.
There we go.
It all comes crashing
Piper
down
Niven,
for
Zelina Vega, Bakersfield brawl. Collar elbow top, Piper Niven shovel to the mat. Toughness on display. Her power just in street just like that, taking the range.
4 of 6.
Collar elbow top ain't gonna work, so you gotta use her quickness and agility to get her over. Once again, she goes to that top and gets pushed off by Piper again. Rolls out onto the floor where Alba Fire and Chelsea Green are.
And then you've got the tie of Alba Fire, which is incredibly loose. And I've got to tell you, it looks to me like the secret herbs are just
she got a kendo
at
stick.
the moment. Thanks to the success of Vega.
And then she hits her in the head with it.
This Vega is so slippery, always has a trick up her sleeve.
Another shot with that kendo stick.
Humiliating the likes of Piper Niven.
Another one. See, that's me. If I ever became a wrestler, I got the cheat. I can't fight fair because I'm not built for that. I would have to get that headbutt from Piper Niven, though.
Zelina and Piper.
Do whatever you like. It's all perfectly legal. But like I say, now the tables have turned.
Piper Niven trying for a suplex. No, she puts her up on her shoulders. Zelina Vega shimmies out, picks up that kendo stick, and lights her up again.
Back to the kendo.
And then she hits her with a code breaker.
Just gets to business against Piper.
It's Piper Niven reeling. Tries for the pin. 1, 2, 2, sweet. Piper kicks out at 2.
Then roll out.
And then rolled out onto the floor.
They ever decided to
crowd chanting, we want tables.
Zelina
They always want tables. Chelsea gonna tell them, no, you don't. Now, Zelina Vega off the apron with double stomp to the back of Niven on the floor.
6 or 7 weeks here on Smackdown and on PLEs. Zelina Vega is just one step ahead of Chelsea
Vega now
Green's
up on the
crew.
steel steps. Does a hurricane runner, but gets countered by Niven, who picks her up.
Piper able to get the best of her.
Yeah, and then she, oh wow, the whiplash from when she hit that, man, head first to the apron, but the way Zelina Vega's head whipped back, that was brutal.
And it's all fair game.
Oh, and then she hit her with a huge splash crossbody while she's leaning up against the LED panel underneath the ring. Yep, Chelsea Green with her loud, obnoxious stuff. And we're off to another commercial break.
Blocking me from my true alien form.
What are we supposed to do now?
I'm a basic bitch.
There must be some way to reverse it to get my alien
And then they
energy
use
back.
certain words before 9 o'clock hour.
Oh, now that
I don't care. I don't care.
I find her face repulsive.
I know some people
Resident
do,
Alien,
bother me.
new
Just
season
words.
tonight at 11 on USA and
Just like I
Sci-Fi.
said, so I
Straight
keep
from the
myself
beginning
censored
on
up here.
Peacock.
They'll tell who's watching.
Ding dong.
And I don't want nobody to get all tight about me saying words or cuss words. Try to be respectful to people, even though I can say what I want within reason. That's my podcast. Another great
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new buffalo. Layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket. Get yours now only at DQ.
55 minutes ago.
If I was fly grown wild and free, all I wanted to be my sweet pea. And if I was a tree grown tall and green, all I wanted to shade me and be my lead.
When I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. Help pay off my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right. You'll trade it.
No!
Yes. It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your old phone up to $800.
This week
And
only,
today's my
large
mom's
two-topping
birthday.
pizzas
If
at
she was
Domino's
still
are just
alive, she would be
$6.99 each when you
66
carry
years old
out,
today.
like melty pepperoni and green peppers, or ham and tangy pineapple.
It's a whole lot of sixes in a row because she
endless. Act
was
fast and
born
get
on
your
June
favorite large
6th, so that's
two-topping pizza
66.
for
And
just
she would have been
$6.99 each this
66.
week
That's
only
two
at
more.
Domino's.
Core Power helps you rise to a whole new
The
level of
devil's alive.
recovery with 26 grams of protein.
And she's in heaven.
My Alzheimer's
Yeah, my guardian
diagnosis
angel watching me in ways
was
she couldn't when she was here.
early detection gave us time to adapt together.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together.
Are at your fingertips with Spectrum TV Select. Hit shows, popular movies, and live sports await you on USA, Food Network, and more. Make the most of your entertainment at home or on the go with the Spectrum TV app. And with Spectrum TV Select, access popular streaming apps like Disney Plus, AMC Plus, and more. Included at no extra cost with your Spectrum TV Select
Now we
plan.
go back
It's
to
all here.
Friday Night
Spectrum.
Smackdown.
For $250 off. Scan the QR code. Don't
So
wait.
go ahead and
Scan
log
the
into my
code
TNA
now
Plus.
and ask
So I'm
about
ready
the Bosley
in
guarantee.
45 minutes when the kickoff goes.
Think you can guess where you are? Mark your X.
I think we're near Paris.
If you're wrong,
No way.
There we go.
You're
10
gone.
more Pokeballs. Need that.
Get lost. Destination X, Tuesday on NBC and Peacock.
All right, back to the show. Back
Great
to
familiarity
this
between these rivals, Zelina Vega and Piper Niven. But
Bakersfield
different
brawl.
circumstances with the match style. This is a Bakersfield brawl.
Piper
This
Niven with a
is
steel
street
chain
fight
now,
rules, and
wrapping it
Piper
around her
Niven
right hand,
has the chain
around her
wrapped
fist.
around her right fist.
And now she's using it to choke. She's trying to, but Zelina Vega's fighting.
This is my favorite moment. She's going to referee.
Now she's got it in her mouth, like
But there's
choking her
nothing
like
you can
that.
do.
With,
It's all legal. And Zelina Vega is going to have a scarf or a smile after
Vega
this.
up, trying to make some
Like the
separation.
Joker from the Dark Knight.
With the pressure that is being applied by Piper Niven.
And look at the pain in the eyes of
But
Zelina
Piper
Vega.
sends her head first into the bottom turnbuckle
Knees are right
with
in the back and
authority.
smashes her head on that turnbuckle.
Lost a couple of teeth in the process there.
Now Piper Niven takes off her jacket, which is rare.
Look at this.
No, they showed the replay of her hitting that bottom turnbuckle. Ooh, because she had the chain wrapped around her mouth at the same time when the impact happened.
Incredibly concerned about her dental work right now. Well, there's no respite, Zelina. You earned this.
Piper has set up that
And now
steel
Piper
chair
Niven
a few
puts the chair in the middle of the
Once
ring,
between the
sitting up
turnbuckles,
like
another
you
in
can
the
sit
corner.
down on it.
Picks
Picks
several
Zelina
collisions
Vega
from
up,
Vega, and this one
has
might
her
be
up
the
on her
best of the
shoulder.
bunch. Oh,
Vega counters it with a DDT on that chair.
Counter with the DDT.
Goes to the pin.
Scrappy Zelina
But
Vega.
Piper Niven rolls out of the ring
Piper
before she can
Niven
do it.
rolls out.
Well, Piper Niven has no clue where she's at, but somehow instinct kicked in. And she got out of trouble for now.
They're showing the
Take
replay
another
because
look
that
at this.
DDT was brutal.
The
That was,
size
ooh, you can hit a thud.
gave that slight beat of an opportunity for Zelina Vega to turn
Vega
into
now
a DDT.
going to the top rope.
and seized the momentum.
Moonsault on all three girls on the floor. She laid out Chelsea, Piper, and Alba with that moonsault off the top rope to the floor.
Alba Fire, who she recently defeated.
I felt that was a little
And now
unnecessary.
Zelina Vega up to the top rope again. Piper Niven in the ring. Slaps her in the face to stop her. Has to move that steel shadow sitting there below the top rope where she was at. It was one on the net.
Talk about highly effective. Where the hell are we
Piper
going
Niven
here?
now on the second rope, while Zelina Vega's on the top rope. I try for a superplex. Zelina Vega punches her in the ribs, trying to break the hold, trying to stop it. Headbutt now.
And then the headbutt is a
Clubbing her on the back.
Vega.
So I try code red off the top rope. Super code red, they're calling it. If she hits this.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, and she nailed it. It wasn't pretty, but she got it. 1, 2, 2, sweet, because Alba Fire came into the ring and pulled Zelina Vega off. Then Chelsea Green put her out to the floor and starts pounding and grounding. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Anything goes. There's no rules, so of course they can do that. Cheat. 3 on 4 on 1. 3 on 1.
Chelsea Green and her secret Hermes over-deliver every time they're on TV, Joe Tess.
Somebody's coming out to help her. The crowd's going wild for some reason. Piper Niven now. Oh, that's because they got a table to put in the ring. Chelsea Green put a table in the ring. Oh, a huge X Factor on the outside of the ring by Piper Niven to Zelina Vega on the floor.
Vega into the ring now. Get an easy pin, but it's not just about the win tonight. It's about making a statement.
They're showing a replay of that too, because that was brutal.
Of someone who has humiliated
So much padding outside the ring.
Week after week.
The numbers game has proven
Now Piper Niven throws it back into the ring with Alba Fire and Chelsea Green. All right, they're finally leaving now. They're going out of the ring onto the floor.
Now she is going to lie.
And they set the table up in the ring for her. And now Piper Niven puts Zelina Vega on the table, laid out, supine position, and goes up to the second rope. Somebody's out there now. Julia jumps off the barricade and double clotheslines Chelsea Green and Alba Fire, giving Zelina Vega time to capitalize on the distraction and trying to powerbomb Piper Niven through the table. Julia with the kendo stick strikes her on the back and in the chest and then the powerbomb through the table. 1, 2, 3, ring the bell. Zelina Vega for the win. Good stuff. Love when the heels get thwarted when they try their shenanigans and it don't work out. Then we got a Slim Jim logo on the table. They just advertising all over the place nowadays in WWE.
Well, Julia, who's made it quite clear she wants a piece of Zelina Vega in the United States title.
Snap into a Slim Jim more like snap into that table.
To the United States champion who once again has humiliated the secret Hermes for 8 weeks in a row.
Well, thank goodness for
Julia in the ring now.
To come in when the numbers game is going so south against Zelina Vega.
Holding her hand up.
She raises her hand in appreciation. Tomorrow you'll see her.
Oh, but then Julia headbutts Zelina Vega. And then hits her with a finishing move. Oh. Wow. You know what her intentions are as she picks up the Women's United States Championship belt. Wow. And they're holding her up above her falling. Zelina Vega with her foot on her stomach. Statement made.
Julia, of course, will be in 6-woman tag here.
Then throws the belt over the top of her.
Later on this evening, perhaps that was a little warm-up for her.
What a scene here at Bakersfield.
Julia, another Shucky Ducky White play. Now they're showing Jey Uso in the building. And now Cody Rhodes.
So, good, man. Felt banged up from Monday, but ain't nothing like it happened. You good? Good. You look good. Oh,
Who's this? Jimmy.
You straight? Yeah, I'm straight.
Yeah, good. Why everybody keep asking me that? Whoa, chill, man. You got a match tomorrow? Big title match on Monday? We just want to make sure the heat, man, ready to eat when it's time to eat. Good, Oos. I'm a champion now. That's what champs do, Oos. Answer the plate, run the call. But look, though, only thing we got to worry about is what John Cena and Logan Paul have to say tonight. Other than that, worry about tomorrow. Yeah.
Right.
Yeet.
Yeet. Yeet. That was the black vignette.
No. I can't let it go. Initially, I had convinced myself that someone of your standing, someone as you so loved by the WWE Universe, using the black mass using the black mass was almost respectful. And in a weird way, I still respect it, but the longer I think about it, the more I think that you stole something from me. And that does not sit well with me. See, it's funny what the human mind can do. But now, I want to take away all this security that you had in that match. No Shinsuke Nakamura. No relaxed rules. Just you and me.
Choppy them Pokemon.
And none of all the shadows that were there. And I'll drag you into the light. Let's see what's left of you. But if you beat me, LA Knight, I will look you in the eyes. I will shake your hand. And I will admit defeat.
When we come back, it is revenge time for Aleister Black. Thought he had it done.
What's next? Aleister Black LA Knight after this break. Let's go.
Took that spot. LA Knight.
Yeah.
Fanatics Fest NYC is back and coming in hot. Game time, hit the shot and look down at my wrist just like it's game time. Know I'm in the field, kicking game, I'm on the main line. Stacked with WWE superstar appearances, too legendary to miss. June 20th through the 22nd at the Javits Center. Tickets on sale now at fanaticsfest.com.
You have something none of us have.
Audiences give How to Train Your Dragon an A.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
It's the cinematic ride of the summer. How to Train Your Dragon.
You ready?
In theaters June 13th.
Pokemon Home giving me error. Come on, man.
Kids? No. Yeast. Try this
I need you
toasted
to
chicken
work,
bacon ranch
bro.
with
I gotta get my
melted
Switch.
provolone. Warm and comforting.
Since it's
hot.
commercial break, I'm gonna do just that. I'll be back in a minute because
New toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
Pokemon acting
It's
weird.
Macy's Friends and Family Sale.
Enjoy the Wall of Fame while I'm
Insider
gone.
deals on summer styles from your favorite brands. Plus 15% off beauty and fragrance too. It's the perfect time to shop for summer. So hurry in. Macy's Friends and Family ends Monday.
At Southern New Hampshire University, we know it's never too late to start your degree.
Southern New Hampshire University made it possible for me to be a business owner, a wife, a mom, and still be able to get my degree.
With flexible, affordable class schedules that fit right into your busy life.
It was perfect. It was at my pace.
I work 9 to 5. I just fit in homework anywhere I could. I have 4 kids, and I'm very happy that they were able to see me accomplish this goal.
Learn more at snhu.edu.
It's mesmerizing. Cleaning that greasy mess with Dawn Platinum.
And not even scrubbing.
Well, fluff my feathers. It cuts through the slimy stuff better than their old dish soap, removing 99% of grease. That's why only Dawn is trusted to save wildlife.
Did you know your brain has 3 dimensions of memory? Working, short term, and long term. That's why we created new Nariva Memory 3D. Unlike ordinary memory supplements, Nariva's revolutionary formula has clinically tested ingredients to support 3 dimensions of memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. When you need to remember, remember Nariva.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you love. Because when you order any pizza, we'll hook you up with a free pizza later. That's a pizza now and a free pizza later. Get even more with the Hut Hookup. Order now only on the Pizza Hut app. No one out pizzas the Hut.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages, they're yours. We can't read them.
Isn't that crazy?
We can't hear them. We can't see them. They're all private. On WhatsApp, no one can see or hear your personal messages. Not even us.
No one will believe that the man that is really me.
Oh, hey. How are you feeling today?
Pretty sexy, actually.
Resident Alien, new season, tonight at 11 on USA and Sci-Fi. Right down the road in LA is the place to be tomorrow. Let's map it out for you, folks. YouTube, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon local time for Worlds Collide at the Kia Forum. Then a special 90-minute countdown show for Money in the Bank. Wait, you're going to be on that as well as on the call ringside for Money in the Bank streaming on Peacock at 7
Sorry to leave you like that.
Eastern,
Had to pee while I was up. You know, take care of some things while the commercial break's going. LA night. Yeah. He about to get Black Mass his face off.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first.
Tell me the
from
game. Oh,
Los
you got the
Angeles,
game in there.
California, weighing in at 240
You get the right game. Dang.
Nine.
Yeah.
I mean, Bakersfield is loving this. I can't even imagine tomorrow when LA Knight is actually in LA, what the reception's going to be like.
Well, I think I've already sweat out half of my body weight here in Bakersfield. It's so hot. LA Knight has just sent
I ain't played this in forever. The only reason I have this is because of Pokemon Go.
Can somebody crank the air conditioning? Yeah, I agree.
That's got the shield, but let's go Pikachu's actual game in that case.
Ahead of him, as have many other superstars ready to take his career to the very top level.
Let me talk to you.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
It's that time of the year again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Money in the Bank season.
Yeah.
Now think about it, and you do a little bit of math here. Yeah.
Yeah. He wants them to say
It's
yeah.
my third year in a row being in
He's
Money in the Bank.
encouraging them to say it.
What's that, sir? You said third time's a charm? What you think? Third time's a charm? Yeah. But I'm not satisfied with that.
I wish the daggone Pokemon home would work.
I'm not happy with that because I look at 5 guys running out here. You got Penta. All right, we like him a little bit. We know he's going to do everything under the sun to try and reach up and grab that case. We got Andrade. Okay, we like him a little bit too. Another guy who's going to do every possible thing that he can to get up there. Because, of course, he's in Money in the Bank. Everybody in Money in the Bank is going to do every single thing they can do. But these guys are going to take it to another level. But after I get to those two guys that maybe we can respect a little bit, then we get to the goon side of things.
I want to switch too.
Then we get to El Grande Americano Gable.
Yeah, exactly. El Grande Americano is just Chad Gable.
Reaction. We like him or we don't.
We don't. Emphatically, I do not like him. Or whoever created him, his character. Don't like them either.
Dummy number 2, Solo.
You paid all that money to be creative, and that's the best you can do is El Grande Americano.
Hey, look, Solo.
Yeah.
We done this a million times. I can drop
That's
you
what
on
it's
your head
about.
one more time, climb the ladder, and take that case, no problem. But then I think about dummy number 3. I think about a man that I haven't had a whole lot of interaction with. I think about a guy who's recently got himself a little bit crewed up. He's got a couple guys running around with him, and I'm talking about Seth Rollins.
Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth's been here. He's done that. He's had that case. He's been the champion. As a matter of fact, he's going to want to come in tomorrow, and he's going to want to burn it down. But Seth, what you got to understand is there's nothing hotter than an LA night with LA Knight in LA tomorrow night. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what that means is you ain't going to be burning the damn thing down because you're going to get burned by this man. Yeah. But before we get there, I got to think about tonight. And tonight, well, Aleister Black, he had a shot. And I understand. Look, this is a big deal here. Money in the Bank's a big deal. Money in the Bank can make careers. It can break careers. So I understand why your feelings got hurt at the fact that I went ahead and stole the pin from you. My man, it's a 3-way match. I did what I had to do, and I got the job done. If you got a problem with that, if that hurt your feelings, I'm sorry for you. But now what you did is you set yourself up to get your feelings hurt one more time. Yeah. And you will know coming into LA, coming into California. Well, we're in Bakersfield tonight. He ain't going to be in LA. He's going to be sitting on the couch. He's going to be sitting on the couch watching this man, showing everybody whose game this is, with everybody saying,
LA Knight. Yeah. Of course, Let's Go Pikachu isn't working. Why would it work? The universe is against me. It's so sick. Because that things will never be, and we will never be equal.
In a fascinating return to WWE for Aleister Black. This will be his 5th match since coming back over a month ago. Coming off a lone loss on Smackdown in his entire career, and now he faces the man who took that triple threat win from him. Or as Knight just said moments ago, I did what I have to do.
Mr. Black feels like that victory and qualification for Money in the Bank was stolen from him.
It's Black against
Another commercial break.
Knight.
Yeah, we get this match underway when we get back. And Charles Robinson's the ref. They got a good ref for this match. Well known.
This July, WWE and Atlanta are bringing the classics back. The Great American Bash.
It's getting hot in here, man.
Saturday night's main event. And the history-making all-women spectacle Evolution. 3 massive shows. 1 unforgettable weekend.
The Altadena fire took our city and all of our homes. But we did not lose our voices.
We are all rooting for you. We all had this feeling that something special was going to happen. And trust me, it did. That is the best feeling in the world.
AGT, Tuesday on NBC and Peacock.
Don't take less when you can have it all with Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes. There's the $5 Classic box full of craveable faves. The $7 Supreme box for your swankier side. And the $9 Cantina Lux box has a whole world of tasty indulgences, including the slow-roasted Cantina Chicken Burrito. Get Lux for less with the $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes at Taco Bell.
George and Junior are fed up. They weren't planning on having to replace their brakes today, but they went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped them find a deal on the right parts.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Insurify. At Insurify, we make it easy to cut your car insurance bill in half. Half? How? Just go to Insurify.com and compare dozens of quotes in a few clicks. Cut out the middleman so you can cut your bill in half. Go to Insurify.com and save up to 50% on your car insurance.
Communication error. Everything.
I but when it comes to working,
I bet it's because my phone ain't got no memory. That's why everything's not wanting to
that
work
means
right.
tidying up, then spraying my Febreze air mist to leave every room smelling fresh and clean. With that done, it's time to get to work.
Big news! All-you-can-eat wings and fries is back at Buffalo Wild Wings with boneless and traditional wings. And I'm going to eat loads of them. Truckloads of traditionals, boatloads of boneless. Throw truckloads of both because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop.
It's game time at the arena, and 20,000 fans are looking for a win. With an ultra-high-speed network and seamless Wi-Fi, fans can get in the door fast and share the game's best moments in real time. And with Spectrum Business committed to keeping them connected 100% of the time, they won't miss a second of the action. A secure, reliable connection from Spectrum Business means the fan experience is a guaranteed win.
What does happiness mean to you?
Being in the ocean with you, watching you catch super fun waves.
In Virginia Beach, happiness is breaking barriers and savoring the sunshine.
I couldn't pick a better place or a better person to be with. This is what makes me happy. Happiness is going all out.
And taking it all in. Here, happiness is whatever you make it. Find yours in Virginia Beach.
Don't please. What are you talking about? Never please.
Black Panther tomorrow.
Here we go. Aleister Black versus LA Knight. Let's go.
Join the bell here from Sold Out Dignity Health Arena. LA Knight and Aleister Black see each other again after a few weeks ago when they were in the Money in the Bank triple threat qualifier.
LA Knight with a side
Black puts himself in great position.
Gets thrown to the ropes. Aleister Black ducks on him, jumps over. Waist slap, counter, waist slap. They fill each other out literally. That's up.
Toss Black.
Tries for a pin. Only gets a 2 count on LA Knight. Tries to kick. Knight.
Just down the road in LA.
Gets a 2 count on Aleister Black again.
I mean, I completely disagree with the perspective of
Tries for the BFT. Tries for the Black Mass. Both of them get reversed.
LA Knight simply too wise for it. And that implication that somehow Knight stole the victory and qualification for the Money in the Bank ladder match has not sat well at all with the megastar, who tonight is looking to extinguish all doubt by putting Black down.
He said, hey, listen, it's a triple threat. I was doing what I had to do.
Just the nature of it. You don't have a divine right to a victory or a
pin
just because you hit the move that kept the opponent down.
He brought up the fact that all the concern of taking on a match like this matchup
Rolling around the ring, literally.
the night before you compete in Money in the Bank. But that's who LA Knight is. His 24th match now of this calendar year. That's the most in WWE this year.
LA Knight backs him up into a corner foul.
Minutes of in-ring competition in 2025. I'm willing to bet that LA Knight is at the front of the pack. And it's admirable, yes.
Black
But it
puts him on
has
the mat.
consequences, and I'll tell you right now, Joe Tess, burning the candle at both ends is not a good long-term strategy for anybody. There is a price to pay in the form of fatigue.
By the way, we cite the 24 matches.
See if I go to TNA Plus, though. I got him in.
That's the second most total wins in
All right,
WWE.
LA Knight breaks that submission hold, pushes him up against the ropes, hits him with a back elbow, drops him to the mat.
He got the women's Money in the Bank. ladder match. It's a fascinating group that's put together. Those 6
Stomps him in
women
the
for the
back.
briefcase.
All those victories you
Yeah,
just
6-woman
mentioned
tag
about
match will be
LA
good.
Knight will
Rhea
pale in
Ripley, Alexa
comparison
Bliss,
to the
Stephanie
one he
Victor,
could pull off
Naomi,
tomorrow
Roxanne
night in
Perez,
Los
and Julia.
Angeles if he grabs the
One.
briefcase.
Only one
And
count
the
on
contract
Alexa
they're
Bliss.
in,
And I can
almost
imagine
surefire
Zelina Vega will get
guarantee
involved in
that
that 6-woman
not too
tag match
distant
after what
future
happened earlier.
will be acquiring
If Julia
gold.
is in that match, like I think she is. LA Knight goes headfirst into the turnbuckle. Well, Aleister Black went headfirst into the turnbuckle. Now Knight is shoving
Right now, this
shoulders to the
really is a
midsection.
back and forth affair. We know the mind games, the psychology of Aleister Black often
Goes for the
unravels
Irish
opponents.
whip.
I'd say the megastar ego of LA
Kick to
Knight
the
is
chest by
perhaps
Aleister Black.
impenetrable to those mind games.
Back
and
elbow by
Aleister Black,
Knight.
at least
Kicks
they
him in the midsection.
has locked
Tries a
the hold.
DDT, but gets countered. Countered the move by Black. Back and forth they're going. Oh, a huge stiff kick to the shoulder by Aleister Black, who hits the ropes and then gets clotheslined to the mat. Goes to the pin. 1, 2, 2, sweet. Black kicks out at 2.
Lovely offensive Aleister Black. So quick, amazing reflexes, and then of course those Muay Thai strikes that practically nobody in the locker room has any form of defense for. It's not our game here in a wrestling ring. And that's
Now a
what makes
jawbreaker by
Aleister
Aleister Black
so
as a
dangerous.
counter.
Jawbreaker from Black.
And then he counters again, punch,
for that elbow.
flurry of
That
offense
was
from
parried.
Aleister.
Back on those
Back to
strikes
the
again is
corner.
Aleister Black.
Oh, a rising knee strike in the corner tonight. 1, 2, 2, sweet.
Joe, you're the
LA
expert
Knight
at
kicks
that,
out
but
at 2.
every time LA Knight throws a block, it's opened up a different part of the body, and instinctively, Aleister Black knows how to strike. You know what? Block your kidney, I'll hit you in the jaw with a knee.
Yep, he has that kickboxing Muay Thai pedigree.
Kick to the
striking
chest.
Ability, powerful, accurate.
Aleister
but
Black,
knows
another
where to
kick
find
to
those
his face.
And there's no professional wrestling
Yeah,
school
forearm.
on planet Earth that is teaching that you have to go to these
Gotta try for a suplex. A snap suplex by Aleister Black. Goes for the pin. 1, 2, 2, sweet.
champions,
LA Knight
and
kicks out
simply
at 2.
nobody has found an answer to it
Knight
yet
fighting back now.
on SmackDown.
That's
So
exactly
Aleister Black
what you're
stops
talking
it and
about
then
right
sweeps
there.
his legs out from under
Yes.
him.
Black
Another
with
flurry
the leg
offense.
sweep.
Oh, and then a
And
huge
then
knee
the
strike.
sliding knee comes in.
Kip up.
At this point, if you're LA Knight, you're begging
Springboard.
somebody to grab.
Knight stops him and throws him over the top rope to the floor and tumbles out with him. Both men down on the floor outside the ring as we go into another commercial break. No picture in picture this time.
It's
15 of my 30 great throws done. I've only got 23 minutes to get there. Since Pokemon Home and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu ain't working in my favor. Haven't been. Go without transferring a Pokemon.
We're here. Progressive's accident response detected an accident and sent for help.
Did we beat him? Where's Superman?
Saving the world, maybe?
So we did
Yeah, I don't think car insurance is really his thing. Not with us around.
Yeah, I already called a tow truck and started your claim.
I guess not all heroes wear capes.
Yep, somewhere tummy capes.
Ew, what? Don't say things like that out
Tummy
loud.
cake.
Yeah, it's
Capes.
embarrassing.
Pizza Hut
Like
is
when I
about
wore
to hook
April
you up
O'Neil,
with more of
like
what
a
you love. Because
cake.
when you order any pizza, we'll hook you
Very
up with a
frequently.
free pizza later.
On purpose.
That's a pizza now and a free pizza later. Get even more with the Hut Hookup. Order now, only on the Pizza Hut app. No one outpizzas the Hut. I use PayPal to buy this ticket.
This commercial is so good.
No fees, no interest.
You know what else has no interest? Me.
I love that little redhead kid said it. You know who else has no interest? Me.
Needs you back in the
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There aren't very many commercials I like. That is one of them that never gets old to me. I can watch it anytime, and it's always hilarious. You know who else has no interest? Me. Give me that thing.
This is a story about the one. The untrained eye may not see the one as extraordinary, but her goals aren't easy. She fixes, she manages, she perfects. She is extraordinary. Because for the one, maintaining this space transports her to this space. The industrial grade product you need plus 1 million more. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pedro's parents got more than they bargained for. A good deal and a new best friend for their son.
$600 a year. If you're 50 plus, you could save up to that much by switching 2 unlimited lines from big wireless to consumer cellular. And we've got the same reliable coverage. So why don't you pick up your phone while I take this hammer and...
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be loading up TNA Plus for the show, bro.
I can't feel my feet. See how we can cut your bills. If you're over 50, get 2 unlimited lines for $30 each. Call Consumer Cellular.
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
Here we go. Back to the match. Yep. Also Black off the top rope. Sunset flip. Countered by Knight. Kick to the face. Countered by Black. Who kicks him in the back of the head. And then he hits that springboard moonsault. 1, 2, 2. Sweet. LA Knight kicks out at 2.
Tomorrow he's going to be in Money in the Bank. Tonight he's dealing with the skill of Aleister Black.
The skill and the otherworldly athleticism of Aleister Black. So much is made of the mystique and the mind games, but far more terrifying for me is this level of physicality that keeps opponents guessing.
Slamming a black mass.
Try for Black Mass, but gets countered. BMT gets countered. Or BFT, I should say. I'm thinking about food again. And then a neck breaker by Knight. Scoops him up, slams him down. About to go for that patented LA Knight shoulder elbow drop. Off the second rope. The springboard off the top. LA Knight. Yeah, springboard. Oh, Black got his foot up, but Knight countered the counter. And countered another counter. Up into a fireman's carry, torture rack kind of move. Black has countered that too. And a counter after. And LA Knight rolls him up, only gets a 2 count. Back and forth, they're going shot for shot now in the middle of the ring. Blow for blow. Oh, until Knight got kicked in the head. And then a kick to the shin. Knight pushes him away.
It's been fascinating to see.
Oh, a huge kick to the face again. LA Knight counters the springboard attempt from Black. And then hits him with a burning hammer. And then Black rolls out onto the floor.
And rolling free and out of harm's way was Aleister Black.
Somebody's coming out there. The crowd's going crazy for a reason. Somebody's in the ring. A curb stomp from Seth Rollins to LA Knight in the ring. To throw the whole match out the window. Wow. I knew the crowd don't go crazy like that for no reason. All of a sudden, curb stomp.
Seth freaking Rollins has a master plan for tomorrow night in the Money in the Bank ladder match where one of those opponents is now apparently
crowd chanting for CM Punk again. And now he tries for another curb stomp, but Black stops him out of nowhere. He just stands in his way. And Seth Rollins puts his hands up like he don't want none. But out of nowhere, here's Braun Breaker. Who's about to spear Aleister Black. Yep. Oh! And then Seth Rollins throws Black out of the ring. And then Tsunami or Senton. I looked down for a second. It was Senton by Bronson Reed on LA Knight. And now Braun Breaker running the ropes and then hits Knight with a spear going like 20 miles an hour. Wow, what a statement made by that group.
To set freaking Rollins' path to victory in the Money in the Bank ladder match.
What was a brilliant match. Interrupted by Seth Rollins.
Yeah, it was a good match. They got thrown out the window because it was Seth freaking Rollins.
Those are the participants tomorrow in the men's ladder match. Seth Rollins and this alliance with Breaker and Bronson Reed.
Well, it's utter devastation. We've seen how dominant that power trio can be. Now they've brought their efforts, apparently for one night only, here to Smackdown, and then to Money in the Bank tomorrow.
Of course, Money in the Bank tomorrow, 7 p.m. streaming on Peacock. But as for other massive new plans being put forth, Raw General Manager Adam Pearce, our SmackDown General Manager Nick Aldis, here they are.
Nick Aldis and
At WWE, things tend to move pretty fast. This week, we're climbing the ladder at Money in the Bank, and next week, well, we're kicking off the King and Queen of the Ring tournaments.
Wow.
And this year, it's bigger than ever. The tournaments begin with 4 fatal 4-way matches in the men's and women's division.
Nice.
And the winners advance.
From there, it becomes a co-branded singles competition with semifinals and the finals.
And those finals, they take place in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Again.
The champions.
But the stakes could not be higher, because the King and Queen of the Ring get a title match against the top champion of their respective brands at the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam.
Okay.
So good luck, everybody. May the best man and woman win.
That's a huge announcement. King and Queen of the Ring coming back.
What a headline-grabbing announcement by Nick Aldis and Adam Pearce with the return of the King and Queen of the Ring tournaments to WWE. Well, my next guest has a vested interest in one of those tournaments. She is Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill, let's go.
What's going on, Jade? Listen, I know tomorrow night you would have loved to have been part of the women's Money in the Bank ladder match, but how good does it feel knowing that now you get to compete in the Queen of the Ring tournament?
I mean, it feels great. Now, I understand I won't have the opportunity of climbing that ladder and grabbing that briefcase, but I'm going to keep climbing regardless. I am the Storm, and I can't wait to tear
You are
the
Storm
Queen of the
from
Ring
X-Men.
tournament.
That's what you look like.
When the
at
dust
least.
settles, I will be your next Queen of the Ring. And at SummerSlam, I'm not asking for gold. I'm taking it.
On a slightly different note, also last week, we saw Bianca Belair refuse to forgive Naomi for what she did to you, but everybody wants to know, where do things stand between you and Bianca?
Oh, it's Charlotte Flair.
Jade, listen, just a friendly reminder. Salt and sugar look the same. So either choose your friends wisely or don't have any at all. And if you think you're winning Queen of the Ring, you're going to need a prayer. There's only one queen in the WWE.
I hope she's got that ring rust off her. Oh, now Tiffany Stratton.
Good luck with that, ladies.
She should have said toodles.
And look who is set to join us.
Tippy
No matter what
time.
time zone you're in, it's always tippy time.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. Cheap and expensive, you know it's the difference. You know that it's getting, you know what it's giving. I'm getting sure and better. I do not see no competitor. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. 2-day combo tickets on
Get
sale
my
now.
TNA
Scan
Plus
the code
going.
to get yours
It's about that
today.
time for the show.
We gotta turn up.
Then procrastinate as long as I can. Where that is.
90 calories, 2.6 carbs, the only lighter-than-life beer that's
TNA
worth
Against All Odds live now, starting live event soon. I got it up on the iPad so I can keep you in the know with what's going on with that show.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights over in just one wash. Guaranteed.
But I don't think I can watch my own stream at the same time. So
No, Mom.
hopefully there's no
What would I
technical
do?
issues because I'm not going to know about
Ta-da!
it.
Toasted roast beef and cheddar from Jimmy John's. Warm French bread, melted cheese. Speaking of toasted, hey pal, looking crispy. Toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
12
Do you own
minutes
a
to get
dishwasher but
11
only use it for storage or as a
more
drying
breakdowns.
rack? Get better results than hand washing with your dishwasher and Cascade Complete. Your dishwasher does the work for you with temperatures up to 140 degrees. Too hot for hands. Some dishwashers even have a sanitizing cycle. Load pots, pans, and tableware at the bottom with plastic and glassware on top. Cascade Complete removes visible and invisible residue for virtually spot-free and shiny dishes. Switch to your dishwasher and Cascade Complete. When I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. Help me off my old phone and instead of
Yeah.
use of T-Mobile, get 2 iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in included. Pay off your old phone up to $800.
Why did you like Steam Wet?
Is it extra large?
Because they're flushable.
Because obviously wet cleans better than dry. Let's watch. The wet side clears while the dry just smears.
It's just like a black Steam Wipes. Best clean, hands down. Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you like. If it's when you order any pizza, we'll hook you up with a free pizza later. That's the pizza now, and a free pizza later. Get even more with a high order. Order now, only on the Pizza Hut app. No other Pizza Hut.
Para los grandes, para los chicos, para los bajitos y los altos, los pacifistas, los valientes, para los optimistas y los pesimistas, los que valoran lo de adentro, para los que están lejos, los que no ven de lejos y los que no ven de cerca, para los introvertidos y los extrovertidos, para los que piensan y los que hacen, para los que nos mostraron el camino.
I'm ready.
Coca-Cola.
My TNA Plus is still in check.
Para todos.
Introducing the new Sumo Stream Box Now, you can watch
I'd rather enjoy this than the commercials right now, to be honest.
movies and shows and the most popular apps all in one place. Find what you want.
Countdown to Against All Odds. Starting literally right now. I'll mute it when the show goes back to commercials. Out of the commercials. There we go.
This place is filled with ninjas who have overcome real obstacles.
If you are about that, you can achieve anything. That's what Ninja Warrior is all about. Countdown to Against All Odds.
TNA, 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 TNA.
Best-selling author Mark Regal's brand new biography and larger than life heavyweight boxing champions. Available now, published by Penguin Press. Baddest Man by Mark Regal is available right now. I read the first 4 chapters. I'm telling you, this is a sensational read on the origin story of WWE Hall of Famer Iron Mike Tyson.
I'm looking forward to the kickoff show on the tag team women's match. If I'm not mistaken. Legado del Fantasma vignette on Smackdown now. They're starting out with the concierge from By Elegance brand.
Familia,
Against All Odds.
después de esa reunión que tuvimos, estamos de acuerdo que vamos a Worlds Collide. Pero ahora tengo un plan muy sencillo. Worlds Collide. Cuando los mundos chocan. Ahí de una vez por todas vamos a establecer ante nuestra gente, nuestro público, nuestro México, a quién le pertenece el mundo de la lucha libre. ¿Tienes una primicia? Sí. El legado del fantasma en contra de Psycho Clown, Pagano y el que siempre va a vivir de la sombra de su padre, Dr. Wagner III. Estamos eliminando efectivamente el alma y el corazón de esa casa. Así que mucha atención. Sé que podemos.
8 more
tenemos
great
las
throws.
herramientas para hacer
7 more great throws.
a establecer a quién le pertenece el mundo de la lucha libre frente a nuestra gente, nuestro público, nuestro país, a la voz de 2 palabras.
And I definitely don't like how Ash and Heather and them by Elegance is coming out with devil horns and pitchforks. They can go and get with all that nonsense.
Alongside Brutus and Julius
Now we got
Creed, I'd like to
American
welcome our
Made.
guest, Chad Gable. Chad, big day for
interviewed
tomorrow.
by
Worlds
Byron
Collide.
Saxon.
You challenge El Hingo del Vikingo for the AAA Mega Championship. How confident are you about this match?
Confidence is high, I must admit. I'm a little disappointed I didn't qualify for the Money in the Bank, but they found a suitable replacement. The greatest luchador of all time, El Grande Americano, is going to climb the ladder and take the briefcase home. And as for me, I find my own way into the history books tomorrow when I defeat Vikingo at Worlds Collide and win the most prestigious title in all of Lucha Libre, the AAA Mega Championship. Coming home with me.
Who's this? Oh, it's Andrade.
¿Tú crees que le vas a ganar? Sí. ¿Al vikingo? Tú no tienes idea. Sí. ¿Quién es el vikingo? Mira, sí.
Sí, ¿qué? ¿Sí qué?
Hey, Andrade,
Penta.
no tiene idea de lo que dices. Está loco. Tienes que arreglarte la cabeza, ¿ya? Sí, tienes que arreglar. Wow. No. Well, that's funny. Yeah, why? It's funny when O'Grande puts you both through a ladder tomorrow night. Hey,
Now Nick Aldis come out there to be peacekeeper.
Hey. I got enough going on tonight without you coming to blows like this. So guess what? You can settle this in the ring tonight.
That'd be good match. Tag team. Andrade and Penta versus Julius and Brutus Creed tonight. It's Tippy time. Until then, it is Tippy time. And on Against All Odds, it's the 6-woman tag team match. The By Elegance brand versus Zaya Brookside, Myla Grace, and Harley Hudson.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany.
Looking good as always, Tiffy. Shucky ducky quack
2
quack.
weeks ago, Tiffany time with that instant classic of a title defense against Nia Jax. Drop kick through the steel chair with the prettiest moonsault ever, and now she comes here knowing she will soon be somebody's target. Money in the Bank tomorrow. That briefcase, of course, can bring one woman a massive opportunity. Money in the Bank is presented by Cash App, your financial tag team partner. Cash App is always in your corner.
Tiffy time, Tiffy time, Tiffy time, Tiffy time. Just like that charm that Tiffy Stratton drawing out her neck. I bet that's another one of those.
Let's call it for what it is, shall we?
Megan Moran, not Megan
Last
Moran.
year, I didn't just become the youngest Miss Money in the Bank. I became the it girl of WWE, which is why I can see it now. Every single lady in that match is going to try and pull a Tiffy and pull someone off a ladder and then reach for the stars. I mean, we can all agree that every single lady in that match is championship material, right? But it doesn't matter because whoever wins Money in the Bank, their world will be revolving around me.
Mm-hmm.
So, ladies, you can win the match, you can trend for one night, but I fear no one can outdo the doer. Because Bakersfield...
Like how Tiffy Stratton does not have tattoos. It's Tiffy time. Oh, and as I say that, Rhea Ripley, the most tatted up of them all, comes out.
On sold-out Dignity Health Arena,
Not knocking
jump to their feet.
to each his own, but that's kind of a turn off to me sometimes when the girl got that damn many tattoos.
The two-time women's
That's why I like Liv Morgan, Lyra Valkyria, Tiffy Stratton, because they're thoroughbreds. They ain't got no ink. If they do it something subtle and small and
2.5
not
weeks ago,
visible.
Wade earning her way to Money in the Bank.
Yeah, and there's a lot of star power in the women's Money in the Bank ladder.
Because I don't have tattoos myself, so I guess that's why I feel that way about it.
The majority of our fans, this woman, Rhea Bloody Ripley, has to be the odds-on favourite to scale that ladder, grab the contract, and perhaps one day cash in and end Tiffy time.
The star power in Bakersfield tonight is something special. Money in the Bank just 2 hours down the road tomorrow, and with that, everybody is come to Friday Night Smackdown.
You know, Tippy, I've never actually been a part of the Money in the Bank match before because the fact is, I never had to. So I don't know what it feels like to win that contract like you do, but I do know what it feels like to be a champion. And I miss that feeling.
Who's this coming out now? Oh, it's Stephanie McCure.
The following contest is a 6-woman tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie McCann.
Speaking of somebody who knows what it feels like to be a champion, this is Raw's big recent signing. The first woman in NXT history to hold both NXT singles titles
Well, I
at
didn't
the
get the 30
same
Pokemon I
time.
needed. Surprise, surprise.
What an ovation for the dogs!
Party
Oh
over.
my God!
It
Alexa
just gets
Bliss
better and better ways.
making her way to the ring.
And her tag team partner from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa
Another woman headed to Money
I think
in the
Ash,
Bank.
yeah, the By Elegance brand won that match, I think. Let's see if I can go back and see.
Mysterious and perplexing Alexa Bliss.
I'm pretty
And
sure they
this
just beat
match on
Zara
Friday
Brooks,
Smackdown, presented by
Mala,
Twisted Tea,
Grace,
Hard Iced
and
Tea. Keep it
Holly
twisted.
Hudson.
Please
I'm
drink
looking at it now.
responsibly.
1, 2, nope.
On July 12th, a classic returns.
It's just keep on coming, my God! Only in hell. It's Nora. Match by Elegance. Oh no, it's Lila Grace. We're gonna put it into the song.
Because the dang concierge,
With the trident by the Brazil concierge. The referee didn't see the illegal contact.
the concierge intervened. That's the only reason they won. That's the only reason they won is because of concierge, right? And who was that? There were 2 other girls come out there after the match. Wait a minute, who was that?
Like we've told people Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Unstoppable. They're unmatchable. I give you the Elegance brand. You gotta love it.
Who was that?
Wait a minute.
Inspiration. Oh, it's Peyton Royce and the other girl that used to be in the Iconics. The Iconics. They rebranded them to name the wow. The Iconics made them. Wow. They got different names, but as formerly known as the Iconics on TNA now. Wow. That's huge. That is crazy. I'm glad I rewinded to see who that was. They still look good, both of them. Good movie. Shucky Ducky Quack Quack. To quote Bernie Mac from the Friday movie, "Where's the shepherd? You know what I want."
Act fast and get your favorite large 2-topping pizza for just $6.99 each this week only at Domino's.
Ketchup, in my opinion, it's the epitome of where art meets science. Everything from flavor to color to
that was
texture.
a good segment. Just because I got to see icons. I forget that Peyton Royce and the other girl named back in the day. God. Regardless, it was iconic. Anybody who watches wrestling and is watching it for a while like me knows who that is.
Predator, killer of killers. Rated R. Now streaming.
And I got Ali and the
We're in a volcano to test Finish Ultimate against tough burnt on stage.
doing what they
Finish
do
Ultimate
best,
breaks
being
them down,
shiesty.
cuts grease, and boosts shine for the ultimate clean, even on the toughest days.
No one, not even WhatsApp, can see your personal messages. So your secret spot at the park stays secret.
Woo! Get a load of this. Sonic Shakes are now half price after 5 p.m. So now you can, for half the price, get half price shakes every day after 5 for a limited time. Live free, eat Sonic.
I can't believe we're only 2 weeks away from Fanatics Fest NYC at the Javits Center. It's going to be June 20th through the 22nd. Folks, if you haven't been, let me tell you something. It is the ultimate destination for sports fans and collectors. The world's largest gathering of Hall of Fame athletes. You got WWE superstars, all the collectibles, all the sports experiences, Undertaker, Charlotte Flair, Rey Mysterio, Bianca Belair. Tickets are on sale now at fanaticsfest.com. That is a can't miss event.
Naomi making her way to the ring for this 6-woman tag team match.
Introducing first from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
Enter 2025's most volatile and unpredictable woman. Yes, proceed with caution. Naomi has grand designs tomorrow night on grabbing that briefcase, scaling to the top of the ladder and taking her career back to the very top.
And Wade, I think she survived in advance, arguably the most heated of the triple threat qualifiers with Jade and Nia.
And now we got Roxanne Perez coming out.
Three absolute monsters competing, and it was Naomi who was victorious.
And her tag team partner from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez!
Few superstars that have made more of an instant impact in 2025 than the Prodigy. Perez, the record setter, the Iron Woman from the Royal Rumble, ingratiating herself with Judgment Day and ready for another major step in what has been a sensationally emerging career.
Ingratiating herself to the Judgment Day, much to the annoyance of Liv Morgan, it would seem.
Well, Liv was once in that position, wasn't she? Friday Night Smackdown is presented by Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted. Please drink responsibly.
And their tag team partners from Tokyo, Japan, Julia!
We saw Julia earlier getting involved with the Zelina Vega, Piper Niven, Bakersfield Brawl.
Santino Morella and Ariana Grace in the ring with the live mics. He's got a big match tonight himself.
Zelina Vega, and of course, should Julia grab the briefcase tomorrow, could potentially cash in on Zelina Vega. All championships on all brands up for grabs. Julia looking to go places in a hurry, dominated in her short time on NXT and looking to continue that trend here on the blue brand.
tomorrow's Women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
For rivalries aside, for one night at least, enemies tomorrow, but tonight, at least two of tomorrow's opponents have to be your friend.
Ring the bell. Here we go. I'm gonna take my glasses off for this one since there's got all these hotties in the ring. All this hotness. Shucky ducky quack quack.
Responsibly.
Julia and Stephanie McCure starting it out, and they are known. They know each other real well.
On the WWE umbrella, both did major things on NXT,
Julia with a
becoming
knee to the midsection.
NXT Women's Champion.
Tries the back elbow.
Actually dethroned
Stephanie McCure ducks it.
Some major people
Counters with an arm drag.
And then McCare was dethroned herself. What was a shocking upset on NXT? The NXT Women's
Julia rolls her up. One. Only one can back and forth with the pin and predicament. How to go.
Guys, you could hear it in her voice.
Very hard earned by JCJ, who I think is going to be a fantastic champ
More
on NXT.
of the pin and
just like
predicament.
these two were.
Very well.
Spinning back heel
Skill
kick
and athleticism right in the
by
center of the
McCure.
ring to get this situation.
Now she's about to heal that. Is she gonna nail it? Nope. Julia countered. Yeah, Booker T be getting excited about that move right there, boy.
As it is countered by Julia.
Yeah, Julia shut that down before he gets started. 1, 2, 2,
Julia
3.
knows it too
McCure
well and
kicks out
wanting
at
no
2.
part of it.
Steph McMahon's What's Your
Tag
Story?
made to
Special
Naomi.
guest Chris Angel this week. That is available wherever you get
Julia
your
kicks
podcast.
Stephanie McCure in the head and leaves the ring. Naomi hits her with a running clothesline.
How cutthroat is Naomi these days? Ever since throwing Jade Cargill.
And is she really going to try for the Stephanie McCure move? No, the Stephanie McCure counters it with a pin and predicament. And then she hits Naomi with that same move she was trying to put it in. But all 6 women in the ring now going bedlam. Just chaos just ensued. And then the Stephanie McCure, that move that gets Booker T going, You can hear the crowd saying it too. Every time her head bounces off the mat, it's
The Primera, the Dark Angel, Devil's Kiss here on Smackdown.
Not a fan of the name of it. Not a fan of her horns either, but that's what it is.
Showing out this evening in the early goings.
Now she catches Naomi on the outside of the ring, throws her back into the ring,
Such focus from McCare.
goes back in herself. Naomi hangs her up on the middle rope.
And I'd argue Stephanie McCure is doing too much in this match. She's already
Then
dominated the
head
early
first
goings.
into the middle turnbuckle, and now boots to the midsection of McCure. Naomi in control of the match so far.
Worlds collide tomorrow in a tag alongside Lola Vice from NXT. And then, straight after that, she competes in the Women's Money in the Bank.
And behind the ref's back, Julia with a cheap shot to Stephanie McCure.
That is a suicide mission by McCure, and she's about to pay the price.
Tag made to Roxanne Perez. He picks up where Naomi left off at with boots to the chest and midsection of McCure in the corner. Now using her boot to choke her out. And then huge stomp to the chest. Rolls her up for a pin. 1. Only 1 count on Stephanie McCure. And Santino Marella still in the ring with a live mic, yakking on the Against All Odds kickoff. European uppercut from Roxanne Perez to McCure. Tag made to Julia, was it?
Lasted about 3 weeks, and then Julia was apparently sick to death of Roxanne Perez and wanted no more to do with it until right now.
And tries to pin. 1, 2, 2, 3. McCure kicks out at 2. Tag made to Naomi. Frequent tags from that team. No tags from the other team yet. Just Stephanie McCure taking the beat. As Naomi knees her in the midsection. Tries to knock Rhea Ripley off the apron. She dodges it. Back body drop, countered by McCure. Tag made to Alexa Bliss. Who shoulder tackles Naomi. Knocks Julia and Roxy off the apron. Shoulder tackles Naomi again. Oh, a floating neck breaker.
Utilizing that danger immediately is the
Naomi
astounding
breaks free.
Alexa Bliss.
Oh, but gets sent head first into the turnbuckle. And then back elbow to Alexa Bliss. Tag made to Roxanne Perez. Alexa Bliss knocks her off the apron onto the floor.
That past glory
Has Naomi up in a inverted trio woe, and then drop kicks her in the midsection.
For Bliss. A couple of surprise returns already this year from Alexa Bliss.
Now Alexa Bliss out onto the apron. And then senton on Julia and Naomi. Roxanne sends Alexa Bliss hip first into the steel steps.
6-woman tag team action.
And now we're going to another commercial break. But we got picture in picture, so we know what's happening during the break.
Ta-da! Toasted roast beef and cheddar from
Roxanne Perez.
Warm French bread.
It sends Alexa Bliss head first into the apron, throws it back into the ring.
Toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's
And it's the ring
The first
herself.
time you try Bounce, it hits you. Your laundry feels way fresher, softer. So you start
Puts
to
Alexa
wonder,
Bliss head first to the mat,
Bounce on the finance guy? Will it make
taunting
men softer?
Rhea Ripley.
Bounce can't do it all. But for
Russian
better
leg
laundry,
squeeze. Penitent. 1,
Hi,
2,
when Premium
2,
Wireless,
sweet.
$15 a
Alexa
month.
Bliss kicks out at 2.
When I Premium
Now
Wireless,
Roxy in
$15 a
control of
month. Think,
the
why
match
not
so
Premium
far for now.
Wireless for $15 a month? Who
Still
am I kidding?
taunting them two in the
Premium
corner.
Wireless for $15 a
Sends
month
her
will always Premium
into
Wireless.
her
for
corner,
$15
makes a tag
And
to
sometimes,
Julia,
Premium Wireless
holds
for
her
$15 a month.
so she can make
No points for subtlety, right? Let's be honest. Premium
huge
Wireless
chop
for
to the
$15
chest
a
of
month.
Alexa
Am I
Bliss.
right?
Santino
Let's
Marella
just
finally
stop
stopped talking
having AI write these,
until
okay,
that long.
guys?
Big news.
Now
All you can eat
Julia
wings and fries
sends
at
Alexa
back
Bliss
at
head
Buffalo
first into
Wild
the
Wings with
turnbuckle.
boneless and
Irish whips her
traditional
to
wings.
an
And I'm gonna eat
opposite
loads of
corner,
them. Truckloads of traditionals.
but a leg
Boatloads of
gave out or
boneless.
something.
Road
And then
truckloads
a
of
huge
both
drop
because
kick
it's all
to the
you can
chest
eat,
of
and I don't
Bliss.
have to
1,
stop.
2,
No
sweet.
one, not even
Alexa kicks out at
WhatsApp,
2.
can hear your personal messages.
Julia now going to the second rope.
So your baby's first introductions stay private.
And then she drop kicks her, missile drop kick off the second rope. Rolls her up. 1, 2,
Oral-B
sweet.
Electric cleans
And
better
it gets a
with
2
one
count
simple
Bliss.
touch. Oral-B's
Tag
dentist
made
inspired
Naomi.
brush it, hugs them, cleans them,
Naomi
and gets
comes
in
in,
between
kicks
them for
Alexa Bliss in the
100%
back,
cleaner teeth. Your
hits
perfect
the
clean
ropes,
starts with Oral-B.
and hits her with a meteor.
This is not a
Goes for
blue
the
moon.
pin. 1,
Now it is.
2,
Now it's not.
2, sweet.
Now it is.
Bliss kicks out
Now
at
it's
2
not.
again.
Now it is. Now it's
Front
not.
face lock
Now
applied
it
by
is. A
Naomi.
Valencia orange makes a blue moon a blue moon,
Bliss trying to
and
break the
everything a
hold.
little bright.
Notice the heels
I
are on
said
top
bread
during the
wasn't
break.
comforting
Said it
So I
many
added
times
peanut
before
butter
on my
M&Ms.
podcast. That's normally how it works
And
during
comforting.
commercials. As
Hey,
Naomi
leave my
gets
taste
countered,
buds alone.
Bliss rolls her up
That's not
for
very
1,
zen of
2,
you.
2,
I'm a
sweet.
work in progress.
And then Naomi
Peanut
kicks in
butter
the chest.
M&Ms.
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it.
Sargento,
Alexa
a
Bliss
promise you can
is
taste.
getting choked out by Naomi as Julia's putting her boot to her face at the same
to
time.
help stop crime in real time.
Naomi backs into her corner, punches in the midsection, tags then Roxanne Perez.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you
Now
up
they
with
double
more of
team,
what you
putting
love.
2
Because when you
boots to
order
the
any pizza,
stomach
we'll
and
hook you
abdomen
up
of
with a free
Alexa
pizza
Bliss.
later.
And now
That's a
Roxanne
pizza
just
now,
stopping the
and
mud
a
hole,
free pizza
walking the
later.
drop.
Get even more with the hot hookup. Order now, only on the
And
Pizza
then
Hut
Julia,
app. No one
cheap
else
shot,
Pizza Hut.
attacking Alexa Bliss.
The gates of hell have opened.
Snap suplex from Roxanne Perez.
murder victim who's alive.
Goes for another pin. 1, 2,
Makes them different.
2, sweet. Bliss kicks out at 2. Tries to make the tag, but Roxanne stops.
On Sci-Fi.
Back to full screen now.
Naomi,
Tag made
Roxanne
Naomi.
Perez, and Julia are getting the best of Alexa Bliss.
Naomi
right
sends
now.
her head
This is
first into the
a tag team
turnbuckle.
match the night before Money in the Bank.
Putting
When
boots
all
to her chest
6
again.
of these
Oh, and
women
then a kick
will
to the
be
head.
down the road in LA competing for the briefcase. And for Bliss,
Using
it'll be
her
her
boot to
fourth
choke
Money in
her
the Bank
out.
ladder match of her career, having previously been a winner.
I'll tell you right now, her hopes of winning tomorrow night are fading by the second. Thanks to this volley of abuse,
Naomi now with a run in move, but gets countered. Trying to run in with a move in the corner on Alexa Bliss, but she moved out of the way. And then Naomi kicks Stephanie McCure on the apron, so she can't get the tag. Stops Alexa Bliss from making the tag to Rhea Ripley. But Alexa Bliss with a DDT creates some separation. Maybe she can make this tag. If this hot tag to Rhea Ripley happens, this will be a huge turning point in the match. And there it is, hot tag to Rhea Ripley. And she comes in, Roxanne Perez for the other team. Clothesline to Roxy, twice. Clothesline to Julia. Actually, no, she kicks her in the chest. And then picks up Roxanne Perez in mid-fight and hits her with a fall-away slam. Naomi now up on the apron, gets drop kicked off. Rhea Ripley rolling. Jawbreaker by Roxanne Perez. And then she tries for a Russian leg sweep. Roxanne Perez gets countered by Rhea Ripley. And then kicks her in the chest. And about to hit her with a razor's edge. Oh. And then a huge running knee strike. 1, 2, 2. Sweet penitent broken up by Naomi. And who gets drop kicked by Stephanie Vicure. And then Stephanie Vicure gets knee to the face by Julia. And Alexa Bliss with her sister Abigail on Julia. Oh. And then a huge super kick from Roxy to Bliss. And then a headbutt from Rhea Ripley to Roxanne Perez, who then hits her with a riptide. No, countered by Roxy with a DDT. Both ladies down in the middle of the ring. TNA Plus is frozen right now. Gotta restart it. Oh, that's because it's 10 o'clock. It's because it's not a countdown now, it's the actual show. There it is, Against All Odds. Got it. Crowd chanting, this is awesome.
Sold out Dignity Health Arena in Bakersfield is chanting, this is awesome. And if you think it is here tonight,
Naomi reaching out for the tag from
the ladder match between these six. You put these six in a ring at the same time, there's only one conclusion.
And as soon as she gets up near her to make the tag, Naomi jumps off the apron and doesn't take the tag. Wow. And now Roxy's alone with all three women. Oh, right hand from Alexa Bliss. Eat defeat from Stephanie Vicure. And then that riptide from Rhea Ripley. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Rhea Ripley, Stephanie Vicure, and Alexa Bliss for the win.
Alexa Bliss and Rhea Ripley. Thinking ahead to Money in the Bank, Naomi abandons her way. Small move by Naomi, if you ask me.
And Against All Odds has started now. They got the opening credits, opening intro showing now. All the highlights leading up to now. And yeah, it's a big night. We showed our truth just then in the kickoff or title match or opening for Against All Odds. Like I said, I'm getting so excited I can't even think straight. Talk straight, I should say. Both.
Here tonight on Smackdown.
Especially when I'm trying to watch 2-3 different screens at once.
As they look up and see the briefcase, that is what they're going after. Well, teammates moments ago, these three now eyeing each other warily. The game has changed. Still to come tonight. Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso, or as the Undisputed Champ called them last week, John Cena wannabes. The American Nightmare, the World Heavyweight Champ, face-to-face with Cena and Logan Paul.
The glasses back on that the women's match is over.
Before they meet up at Money in the Bank.
Had to take them off so I could see the hotties, the hotness. Now we got Solo talking to JC Mateo.
All this I gotta do and Jacob Bass. You really trust Jacob after what he did tonight, man? It's okay. Don't worry about him. As long as he follows my lead, everything will be okay. Will he follow you though? JC, my man, you worry too much. Listen, I brought Jacob. Okay? He loves me. He does. And by the way, one thing about Jacob, he's not all the way that smart in the head.
He had to look around before he said that last part.
All right? All this man does is just think about
himself. You know all these cameras is on him.
He is literally all gas and no brains.
All gas, no brains. I'm weak.
Okay? I got it under control. Let's go handle business to me. All right?
Against All Odds, you got Matt Warner and Steph Orlando right away. And Jacob Fatu was off in the wings hearing every word that Soul Secor just said. Ooh. Oh, that's crazy. That's gonna. Oh wow. That's gonna come back around. It'll be an interesting little something.
Very clear. There is no respect to be had. It is all about gold.
So it's Steve Macklin versus Vance Warner for the International Championship. Front toward the enemy. It's easy to confuse Intercontinental with International.
He is the TNA International Champion, Bulletproof Steve Macklin.
I like these kind of commercial breaks when I'm watching more wrestling instead of the commercials.
World Championship, the very first episode of Impact that followed WWE Battleground. It was this man, Bulletproof Steve Macklin, who stepped up and showed the world what a true TNA champion looks like. Successfully defended the championship against Matt Cardona, who ironically will be a part of the match.
Let's go, Macklin. You got to retain, baby. Let's go. That's my guy.
TNA's Director of Authority. Tonight we fight for TNA Soul. Let's take a look.
Against all odds, headlines for the TNA International Championship. Both were in the inaugural international title tournament.
The first champion crowned unbreakable. Warner competed for an international title shot 3 weeks ago.
I ain't gonna say it because he's saying it at the same time.
On the countdown to Against All Odds.
Holding that championship belt up that looks like a puzzle piece. If you would take the side plates off, they would connect together with the front plates. That's the coolest belt I've seen in a while. Ring the bell.
I mean, we're looking at two guys here who are not afraid to get down, dirty, and very bloody
There we go.
if necessary.
Steve Macklin, Vance Warner, International Championship.
Absolute brawlers ready to go at it for the TNA International Championship. And as I said, that episode of Impact following Battleground, that was a statement.
I hate the way TNA does these pay-per-views on the same night as
TNA World
SmackDown.
Champion is NXT's Trick Williams. Couldn't even be bothered to show up live. On
They could have done it Sunday, you know what I'm saying?
Last
When there
night's
isn't a Money in the
episode of
Bank
Impact.
and there isn't a
Showed up
SmackDown.
late in the countdown to Against All Odds.
Woo! McFace chop go. Woo! Oh, Vance Warner's chest.
About NXT's
Oh, and
Trick
chop
Williams
it back.
obviously operating on his own schedule.
Warner out of the corner, trying to light up the chest of Macklin. Who do you give the edge to in this sort of match?
I mean, I give the edge to their elbows and their fists. I mean,
Oh.
again, you said it. These are two nasty,
Oh, huge knee
hard-hitting
strike from Macklin.
brawlers.
Sends Vance Warner out onto the floor.
Psycho knee there by Macklin. Macklin proved his mettle in the International Championship Tournament. And now it's
Oh, suicide dive by Macklin to Warner on the floor.
Macklin would go on to defend successfully at Rebellion against
Let's
Owens,
go.
but once again against EY in a bloody dog collar match that
Yeah, that dog collar match was brutal.
skull fracture. The scar is on the forehead of Steve Macklin. That's what Matt Cardona went after for their
TNA,
title.
TNA.
Red House crowd
That's
here at
SmackDown.
Sold Out Dignity Health Arena in Bakersfield. Sign of the night wave.
Cody Rhodes will be up later on
Some
tonight.
dudes had a sign that said I yeeted at my graduation.
Cena. I love Solo. I don't know if Jacob Batu feels the same way. All gas, no brakes. Rather you than me. Yeet. Jay Uso likely to be.
What? The feed cut out and that said pause. This is Wyatt 6.
Grief is not linear. It is not healed by time. It is a festering wound that is continually being ripped open by an echo of a presence that is no more. You don't forget. You can only accept that which cannot be changed. I've watched the tag team division. The loyalty, the trust, the brotherhood. But is that bond unbreakable? From our loss, we have become a family. a ship unshaken by the storm. And yet again, they wanted to forget about us, Like we were never even here, ignoring the sacrifice, dying to the flesh to become one. We return, not for nostalgia, not for closure, but to rip open the wound of apathy and take what we are owed. Your brotherhood will be tested. The time for repentance has passed. Accept your condemnation. Your brotherhood will be tested. Accept your condemnation. We will not be forgotten.
They've always been so creepy, man. Encrypted. You had all the tag teams watching on in the locker room. Street Profits, DIY, Motor City Machine Guns.
Listen, as the two guys who built this tag team division, there is no reason for us to take the fall. So come clean. Who provoked the Wyatt? Angelo?
Look, guys, look, I know we're all afraid, okay? Fraxium, you're not fine. Motor City, we need those guns. And DIY, you cannot do this yourselves. Guys, let's forget about these WWE Tag Team Championships just 1 second.
Think about it.
We have a bigger problem on our hands, and that's the Wyatt 6.
Look, fam, we ain't get to where we at by being scared. If the Wyatts want the smoke, they can get it. Y'all must have forgot. We're the real boogeymen around here.
Booga.
Yeah, nice try. We ain't forgetting about those tag team titles. And look, we know the Wyatts mean business, but look, they cost us our shot at the tag team titles a couple of weeks ago and make I see Uncle Howdy one more time.
Although, I gotta think about it. You're right. And we are undefeated on SmackDown. So I think we should teach the Wyatts a lesson. See, let's go.
Great idea. Go get him, boys. That's a great idea. You second that. How cool. You know, we can't stand the three of you, and you're going to get what's coming to you. But for right now, we're going to put that on the back burner because we want to get our hands on the Wyatts too.
Yeah, let's not forget who the veterans are around here. It's us. We set the standard, so if anyone's going to bring the fight to the Wyatts, it's going to be us.
Okay, another great idea. Great idea. Go get him.
Nick, any of those three teams would be awesome.
Sure you do. Thank you all for your input.
Look at Nick.
Well, the entire division deal with the Wyatts.
Finally, the SmackDown Tag Division agree on something. They are all in a fight for survival.
They are indeed. Hey, tomorrow's one of the best days on the calendar of WWE. Not just Money in the Bank.
It'll be a long stream. Just like tonight, I'm going to be up here for like 5-6 hours streaming on one go. Tomorrow night's going to be the same kind of get up. Worlds Collide at 3, Money in the Bank at 7. So I have like, maybe a 30-minute, maybe an hour break in between the two shows. Man, I'm going to be busy then too.
It's going to get started with an all-luchador 6-man tag team. Legado del Fantasma in action against Psycho Clown, Pagano, and the talented El Hijo de Dr. Wagner Jr.
Stephanie Baker, we saw her moments ago. She will be teaming up alongside NXT's Lola Vice to take on Triple H's Chico Menta and Dalise in tag action at Worlds Collide.
And then the action continues, and it'll mean so much for Dragon Lee and Cruz del Toro as they team with
Mr. Iguana, who has a live iguana with him. He didn't know NXT this past Tuesday. He had like a iguana stuffed animal. But I've seen clips of him with a live iguana as his like mascot or his ringside accomplice or whatever. I hope Ethan Page lose that belt. Preferably against Javon Evans. But if I had to pick a second person to defeat him, I guess I'd pick the Radio Kid. Or anybody but Ethan Page. And El Vikingo, Hijo del Vikingo, that dude looks crazy with his moves. Can't wait to see him in action. Hope he kick Chad Gable's ass.
They meet for the title tomorrow. Then, just on the heels of Worlds Collide,
and then Money in the Bank right after that.
4 p.m. local.
Lara Valkyria versus Becky Lynch for the women's Intercontinental Championship. I call it international because I'm watching the international match on iPad. Intercontinental
Says Becky Lynch has made it far too personal. The man says when she wins, she demands that Liber raises Lynch's hand. Intercontinental Championship tomorrow.
And Rhea Bloody Ripley got the bragging rights moments ago here
Women's
on
Money in the Bank
Smackdown.
ladder
Will be
match.
deja vu
Naomi,
tomorrow
Julia,
as
Roxy,
she competes
Alexa
against
Bliss,
the
Rhea
Charlotte
Ripley, Stephanie
Bliss,
McHugh.
Naomi
One of those 6 women
Perez,
is going to be the
and
next
Julia
women's
in
Money in
the
the Bank.
women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
Now, things have gotten real interesting tonight when you think about tomorrow's men's
And
Money
in
in
the
the Bank
men's
ladder
Money in the
match.
Bank ladder match,
Because we saw
Andrade,
LA Knight
Seth
earlier.
Rollins,
Seth Rollins and company.
LA Knight,
attacked
Solo
him.
Sikoa,
So
Penta, and
tomorrow,
El Grande
there's the lineup
Americano.
for the
One of those 6 men is
ladder
going to be the
match
next
with
Money in the
LA
Bank.
Knight, Penta, Andrade, Seth Rollins, El Grande Americano, and Solo Sikoa.
I can see Seth Rollins winning that just with Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed interfere. And then we got Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso versus John Cena and Logan Paul.
Not so fast, says the
That's going to be
QB,
an interesting
Cody Rhodes,
turn of
and main
events as
event,
well.
Jey Uso. Those four collide in tag action tomorrow night at Money in the Bank from Los Angeles.
They will have their final face-off coming up in just a little bit. What a day tomorrow between
Right,
Worlds Collide
huge day
and
tomorrow.
Money in the Bank.
Who is this? Oh, it's Ray Phoenix. I can tell. It took me a second. No, it's Penta.
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, Penta!
I wonder how that signature strut would look with a Money in the Bank briefcase coming off.
That signature strut is
that
fire.
arm. Penta.
I just shared it on my
But
Discord.
it would certainly feel pretty damn good if you're on Penta.
Just like I shared that Sami Zayn dance on my Snapchat.
And that could be his crowning moment.
Give a signature Penta driver on Chad Gable to make it to Money in the Bank.
Steve Macklin retained? Tell me he retained. Yes, like Steve Macklin just beat Mance Warner to keep his international championship. Good stuff. Good outcome. That's what's supposed to happen.
Mind-blowing every time he's on our screens.
Teaming up with Andrade to face American Made. That's next.
Andrade and Penta versus American Made after this commercial break.
Ever gotten your dad a Father's Day gift and wondered if he actually liked it?
An 8-man tag team match. That's right, a huge 8-man tag match featuring the System as they will take on Leon Slater, the Hardys, and a mystery opponent yet to be revealed.
Wonder who that
Also,
mystery
after
opponent
this
is gonna
past
be.
Tuesday night on NXT, where First Class screwed Mike Santana out of the TNA World Championship against Trick Williams, Francis and Navarro have invited Santana to join them on the First Class penthouse. However, I'm being told Mike Santana has not yet arrived at the building. And are there splinters forming within Order 4? After putting his hands on Tasha Steelz, Mustafa Ali will go one-on-one with Jason Hodge.
Yeah, Mustafa Ali needs his ass kicked for putting his hands on a woman.
WWE Battleground.
Even if it's
Joe
scripted.
Hendry is back and ready for action against perhaps his greatest TNA rival, Frankie Kazarian. And the TNA Knockouts World Title will
Masha
be on
versus
the line
Li Ying Li,
as
that's gonna be
Masha
good.
Slamovich defends
Masha
against Li Ying
Slamovich.
Li. Also, the Nemesis defends
Masha
the
Slammer,
TNA
what?
Tag Team titles against the
I
Rascals.
hope the Rascals beat them.
Authority in TNA is
And I
on
hope
the line
Santino
as the
Marella
winner
stomps a
will
mud
officially
hole
be
and
the
walks the
TNA
dry on Robert
Director
Stone.
of Authority, and Matt Cardona
Wait.
will be the special
Matt
referee.
Cardona's the special referee. That must be what he was talking about at the kickoff,
And
or
Elijah,
countdown.
in our
And
main
Trick
event,
Williams versus
Elijah
Elijah
stands up on
for the
behalf of
TNA World
Wrestling.
Championship.
He challenges NXT's Trick Williams for the TNA World Championship. For more on this, let's check in with TNA Wrestling's lead interviewer, Gia Miller.
Gia Miller Street.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my guest at this time, Elijah.
They even told her that at WrestleCon. I'm like,
TNA World
you're so pretty. I
Champion
like what
Trick
you do. I
Williams.
think I said it.
Now,
I'm
there's been a
paraphrasing,
lot
but
of
I
tension
did
between you two,
say
not
something
just
to
here
it.
in TNA,
In
but
Vegas.
in NXT as well. How are you feeling ahead of a huge title match?
Gia, I am feeling hot. Here in the Valley of the Sun, let me tell you, it's over 100 degrees. It is hot in this place. And you know what? Trick ain't used to the heat. He's not used to the heat. I know he's sweating. I know he doesn't got it inside. Okay, this is what I said. He's built on height, not heart. And it all starts within. So tonight, in the Valley of the Sun, with the TNA Championship on the line, I am going to bring that TNA Championship back where it belongs, back home to stay. And Trick, you are about to find out why in TNA we walk this way.
Well, Elijah has a chance to bring the TNA title home, but right now it's time for that 8-man tag team matchup.
Fuck the system. Can't stand the system. Garbage.
Following contest is an 8-man tag team match scheduled for one fall.
Of course, the wild card is Alicia Edwards.
Accompanied to the ring by Alicia Edwards, the team of JDC,
Loudmouth
Brian
Botch.
Myers, Eddie Edwards.
What about what's coming your way July 12th and 13th in Atlanta? Saturday night's main event and Evolution, and you can gain that excitement with On Location, the official fan hospitality partner of WWE. You get unrivaled access and an unforgettable experience. Find your package at onlocation.com/WWE.
I'm trying to make this way to the ring.
And his tag team partner
Yeah.
from Gomez, Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade!
Tomorrow's going to be the third time in his career that Andrade will take part in the Money in the Bank ladder match.
Yeah, and Andrade is kind of a crossbreed type of superstar when it comes to the world of lucha. Possesses all of those mind-blowing
Hardy's coming out. Man, at the same time as Smackdown. Jeff with the glow in the dark war paint. Delete, 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 delete. Man, they kill me having TNA shows during Smackdown. You need to stop. Have it on a Thursday night or something. You better have it on a Sunday.
Well, you call it great. I would argue that Vikingo is here up to no good. There's absolutely no reason.
I'd almost rather watch and listen than against all odds for this match. I'm gonna mute it. I'm rather watch.
Slater. Jeff Hardy was unable to travel to Canada for under siege, so Leon Slater stepped in his stead.
Torn between the two shows, as you see.
That unfortunately was the Hardys' contractual rematch, but now back here on American soil, the charismatic
Yeah, Jeff.
has returned to ring on. Here's my question: this is an 8-man tag team matchup.
His war paint, his gear is just glowing in the dark right now. It's so cool looking.
They're going to need someone good if they want to take it to the system.
Delete, 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 delete.
The bad blood runs deep.
Who's the mystery partner?
Oh yeah, what's going on, Timmy?
This is Bedlam going on Smackdown. They're fighting outside the ring.
I can tell you right now, there are 3 of us, myself, my brother Nero, and Leon Slater Hardy right here. And there's 4 members of the system, but we found a partner.
I wonder who this person is.
And
R-Truth.
we didn't have to go far.
Let it be
He's
R-Truth.
from right here in Tempe, Arizona.
Well, it's not R-Truth because he's not from Tempe, Arizona.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to the hometown man.
Who? 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 And it just says that on the screen, hometown man. Who is this person? Somebody wearing a mask. What is this? Who is this jabroni? He looks like a jobber for real. He's like somebody you randomly create in a wrestling game.
hear JDC in our headsets here. Listen, to be honest.
Who is this? No name.
You know his tattoos. You know that beard. It's his gear. His beard. Clearly something.
In that theme song, you hear that? It's cheesy.
Lost his opportunity.
I guess I will go back to SmackDown since it's nobody. I thought it was going to be somebody big from WWE who got released as the mystery report. He'll be a hometown man. Jabroni with a mask on.
Together now that the Creed brothers have managed to swing the momentum.
Penta's fighting back against the Creeds. Knife edge chop and Brutus. Knife edge chop go. Woo! On Brutus' chest. Irish whip countered by Brutus Creed. Kick to the chest from Penta. Ducks the clothesline from Julius. Tag to Andrade. Oh, kicks him in the chest. Andrade to the top rope. Brutus gets punched in the face. Julius uses his brother as a springboard and knees Andrade in the face while he's on the top rope. And then all this power on display just throws him across the ring.
That was sensational.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Julius Creed. I feel the need.
And then a belly-to-belly throw suplex with a kip up by Julius. Tag made it Brutus. Standing moonsault on Andrade. One. Only one count.
The Creeds finding a way. Gable's loving it.
Patreon picture
cordless essential mist
during the commercial
perfectly
break.
portable
I'm
fragrance
muted
for the
so I
type of
can
person who's always
zoom
invited
in
to
on
the
against all odds.
Hasn't forgotten about that moment. Elbow drop there by Matt Hardy.
Delete. Tag to Jeff. Off the second rope, he comes with an elbow to the arm of JD.
Charismatic enigma, Matt Hardy.
JDC
Trying to live up to being the best
working on that left arm.
of all time.
Tag made to the hometown man.
First time from right here in Tempe, Arizona. Right.
I think the hometown man is what's his name that had all the news losses? Oh man, he lost.
A tag made. In comes Eddie Edwards. 3-year point.
His name's on the tip of my tongue, but he lost. Cody Dean. I think that's who hometown man is. He looked like him.
Under siege. Eddie Edwards beats Cody Deaner to end Deaner's career.
As I say that, they start talking about Cody Dean. It looked like him with the tattoos and the beard and the moveset.
You can understand the tactic by Slater and the Hardys because this has completely disrupted the system. And a bulldog out of the corner by the hometown man.
AKA Cody Dean.
Somebody stop him!
Oh.
10 in Tempe from the hometown man.
Yeah, sliced bread.
Sliced bread.
Now all hell breaking loose. Ron Myers in, JDC in, Moose in, all 4 men, all 8 men in the ring just fighting each other. Couldn't call each individual move if I wanted to. Except for them throwing them out of the ring. All their system got thrown over the top rope to the floor. Delete.
White pants and red masks.
I wonder if Cody Deaner's from Tempe, Arizona. Because if so, then that's definitely
I'm
where
very
it
curious
is.
to see how this plays out over time. Because we will have a director of authority tomorrow. That's right. If it's Robert Stone, I don't think this is going to last very long. I'd be very curious to see how Santino Morello would handle this. A tag made. In comes the dominant X Division champion, Moose. Moose
wanted the tag very explicitly there from Eddie Edwards. And wait a second, not again.
Raining down right hands on Moose, but Moose ain't having it. He hit him with a damn atomic drop and then a pump kick. All right, SmackDown's back to full screen now, so I'm gonna mute.
In LA, Penta's gonna be a part of it. But right
Like I said, it's
now,
hard to watch two shows at
on the
once
other
like this. That's
side,
why
where he doesn't
I
wanna be,
can't
is the
stand the way
crazy
TNA
getting
wants
the
to
best
have
of him.
pay-per-views
And
on
he's
Friday
looking for
night.
the tag, a fellow Money in the Bank participant, Penta.
Andrade Enziguri kicked to Julius Creed. Tag made to Penta. Penta off the top rope. Crossbody to Julius. Ducks the clothesline. And hits Julius with a head scissors takedown. Oh, kicks him in the thigh. Irish whip countered by Julius Creed. Penta with a backbreaker. 1, 2, 2, sweet, because Brutus comes in and breaks up the pin. Penta throws him out onto the floor. Super kicks Julius Creed. Now Penta to the second rope.
You can see Penta looking over.
Nope, he has to stop because freaking Chad Gable cheating behind the ref's back. And there's El Vikingo taking the fight to Chad Gable to even the odds. Good. And he throws Chad Gable over the guardrail to the crowd. They go fighting out in the crowd. 1, 2, 2, sweet. Penta kicks out of 2. Kicks Julius Creed in the face. Oh, back elbow from Andrade to Brutus. And then hits him with a back elbow as well. And Penta with the Mexican Destroyer off the second rope. So Julius Creed, 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Andrade and Penta for the win. It wouldn't surprise me if at Worlds Collide they're not saying E instead of N. This is Lucha Libre and Latin Flair. And now Seth Rollins' theme song hits. He's making his way to the ring with his whole posse: Bronson Reed, Ron Breaker, and Paul Bearer, Paul Heyman.
I will have total control over this entire industry with what happens tomorrow.
Well, LA Knight got a severe beatdown earlier tonight. He, of course, is in the Money in the Bank matchup with Seth Rollins tomorrow, as are these two. And things suddenly go from celebration to extreme concern for Andrade and Penta.
Somebody should come out here to even it out. Is it Ray Phoenix? Somebody's going to come out here to help him out. They have to.
For the Money in the Bank briefcase tomorrow are surrounded.
Or not, as Braun Breaker gets in the ring and starts taking the fight to Andrade. Bronson Reed lays down Penta. It was 3-on-2 attack.
It's a combination of intimidation plus softening of the
CM Punk, maybe? That'd be cool, CM Punk from that. That's who the crowd's shouting for. Now, Braun Breaker hits the ropes, runs at 20 miles an hour, and hits Andrade with that spear. And then scoop slam from Bronson Reed, and then a senton on Penta. And then a curb stop to Andrade. And then a curb stop to Penta. Because they're his opponents in the Money in the Bank match tomorrow. That's why he's trying to soften everybody up.
It's about guaranteed victory. That is how valuable the Money in the Bank briefcase is tomorrow.
He throws Andrade out onto the floor. They should have softened up damn El Grande Americano then. Give him his lick. And then a tsunami. Oh! Tsunami on Penta. And now the officials finally make their way to the ring and try to break them up. Trying to
As
make them stop.
officials are coming ringside.
Side effect by Matt Hardy to Moose. And then a huge splash from Leon Slater. 1, 2, 2, sweet, because Brian Myers and JDC came in there and broke it up.
Full Metal Mayhem match that was
Maybe that was
reimagined
Eddie
by the
Elvis.
Hardys and the main event of Bound for Glory this past year.
Matt Hardy in the corner getting double, triple teamed by the system. Quadruple teamed by the system with the leg drop off the top rope from JDC. 1, 2, 2, sweet, because hometown man broke it up. He's taking a fight to assistant. Knocks down Myers. Knocks down Eddie Evans. Knocks down JDC. Drops the rope. Sends Moose flying out the ring onto the floor. Hits the ropes. High flying maneuver coming up. Suicide dive to Moose on the floor from hometown man. And now Leon Slater in the ring. Class with twist of fate on. Double twist of fate. This is about to be a triple twist of fate right now. Leon, Matt, and Jeff.
Twist of slate, twist of fate, and another.
He calls it a twist of slate, but that was 3 twists of fates right there. One time, man, gets pulled down. Oh, Moose power bombs him on the apron. Jeff Hardy now with a huge running crossbody to Moose from the apron to the floor. Jeff throws him back into the ring. Where he's got Leon Slater and Matt Hardy waiting. Moose is surrounded.
Moose is surrounded.
Oh, super kick from Leon. And then a twist of fate from Matt. And now the swan-time bomb from Jeff Hardy on the way. Nailed it. And that is it. Oh, Leon Slater's about to go for the 450 splash. But all JDC and Brian Myers, they pulled Matt and Jeff out of the ring. Leon Slater had to roll through and then ducks the clothesline from Moose. Oh, he goes over the top of the turnbuckle and knocked down the system with his patented flip over the ring post, catacorner. And then he kicks Moose in the head. Springboard. Moose speared him in the midair. Boo. Now Moose back to his feet. Or Slater back to his feet. He rolls him up. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Yeah, Leon Slater just pinned Moose. So that's Leon Slater, Matt and Jeff, and One Time Man for the win. Let's go. And now I got to mute it so I go back to Smackdown. Back and forth, back and forth.
Of Baker's bitches.
As Paul Heyman calls the crowd that.
We fear not the future because, ladies and gentlemen,
I'm so glad Matt, Jeff,
like
Leon, and
or not,
Hometown Man
we
won that.
are the future.
Glad the system did not win.
See, I don't understand why you would boo that. Seth freaking Rollins told you even before WrestleMania what this industry was becoming. Seth Rollins told you what would happen at WrestleMania, and it happened. Seth Rollins told you we would get Roman Reigns out of the way, and we did. Seth Rollins told
Injury
you
report.
we would
Rosemary
take
undisclosed
CM
injury after that
out of my
Monsters Ball
misery,
match last night
and
on
we
Impact.
did. Don't you understand?
Sorry, both sides. Hold her
Everything
ass
that
up.
Seth Rollins tells you becomes true.
Tessa
Don't
Blanchard
you get
booed.
that?
Don't care if she's gonna get
Don't
the
you
team
understand that Seth Rollins is the vanguard of the future of this industry?
Shut
that we
up, Paul
are the
Heyman.
vanguard of the destiny of WWE.
Santino Marella cleared. I thought I said he's in, but he's not.
You can sit there and boo all you want. Tomorrow night, Seth freaking Rollins becomes once again Mr. Money in the Bank. And then, when he does, at his leisure, at his discretion, when he damn well feels like it, it will be who, what, where, and when. Because we all know the why. The why is to solidify the power that comes with the title.
Showing
And
last night on Impact when Ali showed Tasha Steelz.
Propel this entire industry into a future that is a vision all of his own. And for me, the greatest honor of my professional and personal
That
life
match is next. Mustafa
when I
Ali
get
versus
to
Jason
stand
Hunt.
here in this ring and say, ladies and gentlemen, the reigning, defending.
Cody Rhodes. Talk about a boot. Wrestling has more than one good family. And now for my version of this theme song, which is all about Pokemon, and me playing Pokemon Go to the Park. If you haven't heard it, it goes a little something like this. A sense of thrill in my throat. Every toss her at the zone. Curveball throw to get the catch right up. Pokemon appear, spawn on the map. Reeling from berries, golden reds. Out the ball, they hop right out and flee. No, the professor said, way back in Kanto, tough luck train, better man. They like to jump away and then they run away. Can't make them stay in. And when they break away, you know they're going to stay. I can't make some stay in. Don't you run from me. You took my items, not that way. You'll spawn again, and in the end, I'll make you stay in with instant slip. The one and now, wear my Pokemon shirt round town. Gotta show them all they're not like me. Pokemon appear, spawn on the map. Reeling from berries, golden reds. Out the ball, they hop right out and flee. No, the professor said, way back in Kanto, tough luck train, better man. They like to jump away and then they run away. Can't make them stay in. And when they break away, you know they're going to stay. I can't make some stay in. Don't you run from me. You took my items, not that way.
QB1, Cody Rhodes.
Anyway, you want to hear the song in its entirety? It's on my YouTube channel. It's on my song parodies playlist. I got 3 of them. 3 song parody videos out there. That's probably my favorite one of them all. Everybody get started with Mustafa Ali and Jason Hotch. Oh, and then Jey Uso makes his way to the ring. Main event, Jey Uso's now in your city. Got my new glasses on. It's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, ish. Line them all up, knock them down like this. Yeet, 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 yeet. I like how he just picks up somebody's random kid and puts him on his shoulder and starts yeeting. Like, that's his thing now. That kid will remember that for a lifetime. No, I would. Now it's a different kid. Come on. Just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's line them all up, knock them down like this. Yeet, 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 yeet. Seth Rollins and his goons are leaving the ringside area because they're no longer needed or wanted. Just me, Oos. Day one, it's line them all up, knock them down like this. Now, you can't buy these glasses no more. The only colors they have now is orange.
Are you ticklish now?
But I got a red pair, a pink pair, and this gold pair. I got them all too. I'm glad I got them. Especially the gold ones. They got WrestleMania Vegas on it.
Kinda.
As you see.
I'm weak in this human
I'm so glad I jumped on them when I did.
Nope. Just human.
Resident Alien new season next on USA and Sci-Fi. Stream from the beginning.
I know it said yeet on both sides. That's awesome too.
Capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters. Everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Craig? No, sir.
Too cool, man. I wish I got a second pair.
Listings.
One to wear, one to keep.
For making renting easier with Matterport 3D.
Just like that R-Truth shirt, that Ron Cena shirt. I ordered that. And I was looking online before I got on the podcast, before I left the house earlier. That's going to be worth money one day, especially since he got released. And I'm not going to wear it ever. I was going to wear it to replace my original red John Cena shirt. Not now.
Say he would be. Everybody in TNA wrestling for years is
Ali and Hotch going back and forth.
This could be the night to beat Ali.
I think the advantage that Ali has, though, is just Hotch used to tag team wrestling with myself.
Here's my question to you, John. You had Natasha Steele's call last night and earlier on tonight. Again, Tom, that's none of your business. That's not anybody's business. It's been broadcast on worldwide television, John. Yeah, it is, again, just a wrong number.
The other guy from the Great Hands is on commentary, I guess.
Not there, Tom. Look at these two great athletes.
That's Tasha Steele's business. It's none of ours.
John picked up the phone and hung
He's
up on
having, look, Hotch acting like he can't hit Ali. You better take care of business and quit having second thoughts. Ali did the same thing, but he ended up striking him.
Closed fist, open palm strike right to the chest.
A little tough love. Not with a closed fist. We have a gentleman's
My first shot missed. Oh, that chop from Hotch rung that lit Ali up. That was so loud a second ago. Yo, Hotch is good at them chops. Ooh. Irish whip. Shoulder tackle from Ali. Puts him on the mat. Ran the ropes. Waist lock. Hotch counters. Huge drop kick. Ali rolls out onto the floor. Hotch dives. Knocks him on the floor. And now, head full of steam, high risk maneuver on the way. But Ali stops him. And, German suplexes him on the apron. Ouch. German suplex to Hotch on the apron. That hurt.
Tasha, is he okay? Tasha, is he okay?
Take a look at this absolutely nasty landing for Hotch here. He was looking to dive onto Ali on the floor, but Ali capturing with the German suplex.
They just replayed it, the way he landed. All right, let me go back to Raw or Smackdown.
Dignity Health Arena, that's been yeeting and yeeting and yeeting. Night before Money in the Bank, when Cody and Jey Uso are going to team up to take on John Cena and Logan Paul.
Just me, please. They want this. Now Cody's gonna come out there with that stupid. What do you want to talk about? Saying I can't stand this thing. Stupidest catchphrase ever.
So,
what you think we're gonna talk about?
Bakersfield.
do you want to talk about? Talk about Money in the Bank. Talk about the Intuit Dome.
Yeah.
Talk about main event Jey Uso.
Yeah.
Talk about our opponents, John Cena.
Jay said, no, you. It's like the third time he's done that.
And his tag team partner, Logan Paul.
He hit the no yeet for real with them. Yeah, he did it too.
Okay. What did he say to you last week, Jay? It was rather aggressive. I know what he said to me. He said, I tried too hard. He called me desperate.
Really split crowd again. I'm one of those saying, let's go see him. But I don't like Logan Paul. And the fact that he's teamed with Logan Paul disgusts me.
He called me desperate, which I found rather bold coming from John Cena. I mean, we all saw you dance your way on the Kai Cenat's live stream. How do you do, fellow kids? We saw you 1 second kicking a man in the nuts, the next second begging for forgiveness on X. Seeing you stand in the ring with Logan Paul in 2025 is like seeing Michael Hayes standing next to the Hardy Boys. Let's talk about desperate. And desperate is WrestleMania 41, throwing away 20 years of goodwill so that you can have your record-setting title. Jay, tomorrow is not about the World Championship. It's not about the WWE Championship. It's a showdown. What do you call that, Jay? I call that a yeet down. One time for the one time. 4 letters.
One word. Yeah. Now John Cena making his way to the ring. Let's go. I like that shirt because it's white. It's not a damn black. That shirt's kind of neat, the one he's wearing right now. Where are they? Bakersfield? Oh, that's because they're in the hometown of the Indiana Pacers. That's why. That's why he's got the purple and gold colors on his gear. He's doing that. He's sitting in to cut the music again. Cody taking his jacket off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the greatest of all time, the never seen 17, gracing Bakersfield with his presence one last time. He is the last real champion, John Cena! Oh, Logan Paul.
Oh, Logan Paul out of nowhere dropping Jey Uso. And then he hit Cody Rhodes with the title belt. John Cena just laid out Cody Rhodes with the belt shot. And now he's got Jey Uso up in the attitude adjustment. Yeah, nailed it. Wow.
Jey Uso and Cody Rhodes walk straight into a
And now Logan Paul is a crazy DDT on Cody.
pulverizer.
Logan Paul came in on the back end of that ring introduction, and now he's
Logan Paul, that's why he slipped up on the top rope.
Logan Paul a little overexcited. Frog splash on Cody Rhodes. That's a major height. Major impact.
Don't slip again, fool.
And Cena
Actually, do slip.
Uso into position. Taking the garbage out of the ring.
I'm not seeing it with a live mic.
What a despicable duo.
Live mic in one hand, WWE Championship in another hand.
Take a good look. No one is coming to save you. I've been telling you this for a half of a year. Your dream of what the WWE is will be ruined. This is your future.
I hope not Logan Paul.
I take this home. He takes that to the top.
Not Logan Paul. I agree with the first part, not the Logan Paul part.
The last real champion and the moment maker. The one of one. The inevitable future face of the WWE. Bakersfield, humble yourselves for the humblest. The future world heavyweight champion, Logan Paul.
Ooh.
Logan Paul, who came into the ring with brass knuckles to deliver that right hand.
You might not like it, but you cannot argue the effectiveness of what not done yet.
As Cena throws Cody into the ring, and Logan goes out to grab Jey.
Cody Rhodes. Oh, John Cena just gave him an AA after doing the while he was up in the fireman's carry.
Rhodes. And the damage is being done. They're less than 24 hours away from meeting up at Money in the Bank in a tag team match.
Oh, it does it again. The biggest right hand in the game. You can't handle the truth.
Oh. Oh, shoot.
You want our truth? Our truth is right here, staring you in the face. And there's not a damn thing you or anyone who fights for you can do about it. You hypocrites, chant for truth. You are all pathetic liars. This is why you're losers. Take a good look, because it's my last time here in Bakersfield. And remember these words: winners write the history books. Ladies and gentlemen, your future champion and the last real champion.
Logan Paul with Jay's World Heavyweight Championship. Cena and Paul tomorrow.
Crazy
And
in
Money in the
this
Bank
Smackdown
meeting
right
up
there.
with
That's
the
why I
two
was
guys who are laid out right now. Cody
kind
Rhodes
of
and Jey Uso.
not
7
saying much
p.m.
because
Eastern
it's just
time,
trying to take it
streaming
all
on
in.
Peacock
And I hope they don't get that straight to Logan Paul. Please don't get that man up there. That'll be the last thing we need is a Logan Paul with a championship. All right, now I can put it on Against All Odds, which has been good. They're interviewing the Iconics right now. I don't know what their new name is. I'm used to them being the Iconics. Unmute it. And then these two jackasses, AJ Francis and Casey Navarro. First class is ass. Ooh. First class sucks. Rip off. wait. They still got at least another hour or two. It's done streaming tonight since it's all against all odds. I could have ended it after Smackdown, but I'm trying to develop content. Ooh. Whatever. AJ Francis is like a bootleg Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah, crowd chanting, shut the up, please. You heard him. Let's see. Because you deserved it. You deserved every bit of it. Both of you. That Tippy Town shirt is not something you got to Google, I don't think. Boo. Boo. Russell Stowe. He's there. And he is not happy with what they did on Tuesday. Yep, there he is. Walking into the arena right now. Walking. Yeah, he just walked in. Yeah, crowd start chanting. Now Mike Santana theme song hit. He's coming in through the crowd like he always does. They're gonna tell him run. That's what they're gonna do. He's probably gonna blindside him. No, he's in the crowd. It's a huge crowd. A nice turnout for it against All Out. A lot of people. They run. No, they got security. He's dropping all the security. It was like 8 guys. He's laying them all out. Boom, boom, boom. All 8 of them got laid out. And now Casey Navarro, he got his hands around his throat. AJ Francis went running behind backstage and left his buddy to get powerbombed through this table. Yeah, powerbomb to Casey Navarro through the table. Good shit. What they deserve. AJ Francis need to get him some too. You know, AJ Francis peeking around the corner. Now he blindsided him. Yeah, hit him with a champagne bottle in the back of the head. Ooh. And he drags a falling Casey Navarro back behind the curtain with him. Man, I knew something like that was gonna happen, bro. A non-wrestling commercial during a premium live event. What does the world come to? Now we're back to the show. I guess next is the TNA Knockouts World Championship match between Masha Slamovich and Li Ying Li. This match is going to be good. This match is going to be real good. A little preview for the match before it starts. This match should be real good right here. Hopefully Masha can pull it off. That's all it takes. Slamovich is 5'5", leads 5'3". Masha fashion moves and Requiem. Li Ying Li's signature moves a thunderstruck and a swinging face buster. Masha's the reigning TNA Knockouts World Champion, 3-time TNA Knockouts World Tag Team Champion, and Lee is seeking the first major championship, which is 6-1 in singles matches on TNA. With Indy Hartwell coming out, I guess she's going to be watching the ringside. Yeah, your heart will open with commentary during this match. Right? And now the Ying Lee making her way to the ring. And I've said it before, so I gotta take my glasses off because Shucky Ducky Quack Quack when it comes to these women's matches. Especially Li Ying Lee and Masha Slamovich. Li Ying Lee puts me in mind of Chun Li mixed with Katana. Chun Li from Street Fighter fused together with Katana from Mortal Kombat, and you got Li Ying Lee. Just like Jade Cargill reminds me of Storm from X-Men. She reminds me of Chun Li mixed with Katana. Chun Katana Lee. That's what we start calling him. So Li Ying Lee. Chun Katana Lee. That's Marsha Slamovich that she's up against. So, yeah, be a good fight. Marsha with that confident walk. She always has. Wow. 68 matches. She's going to beat 3 of them times. What a record for Marsha Slamovich. One fall. Mackenzie Mitchell. That's who does the jewelry for the Superstars. That's probably some of her pieces she's wearing right now. Like Seth Rollins earlier, and whoever else it was, they were wearing it like that. I think she was a peer talking to Francine about how she makes jewelry for the Superstars. No, it's just a slab of BRTCH. I can't even cuss when I want to cuss. And that belt will like this supposedly come together too. That's it. I mean, not as much as the international championship. Ring the bell. Here we go. Big fight field. Show respect with a handshake to start us out. I like it. Collar elbow toe. Masha wrenching the left arm relief. She counters it. They just pulling each other out. Still very early in the match, so they're back and forth a lot. Working on each other's hands. Waist lock applied by Lee. Marshall counters it. Shoots her legs out from under her. Tries for a pin. Not even a one count. Lee gives it back to her. Same deal. Not even a one count. Marshall shoves it. Lee looks crazy. Her war paint looks vicious. Like she looks fierce. No, stew, waist lock counter by Marshall, waist lock counter from counter, back elbow to Lee, and then Marshall gets drop kick back into the corner. Lee runs in, rains down right hands on Marshall. 3, 4. The 10 clubs to the head from Lee. And she suplexes Marshall. 1, 2, 3. Marshall kicks out at 2. Marshall fits up Lee, going up on the middle rope, kicks her in the head, hits the ropes. Huge clothesline from Marshall. Lee rolls out onto the floor. Marshall now got a high flying maneuver planned out. Runs the ropes. Oh, but she flips over onto the apron, goes to the second rope, and then swan senton to the floor on Lee. Very insane. As she transitions from the one move into a different high flying move. The replay on the cannonball type move. Marshall trying for a suplex on the steel steps. And that's not really counter. You already know that. Lee clubs her in the back after breaking the hold. Now trying for a suplex on the steps of her own. No way. She's walking up the steps with her up on her shoulder like that. I thought she was under the hill with a dominator on the steps. She's a dominator off the top of the steps. Stood up on the steps and planted Marshall head and stomach first on the floor after that dominator off the steps. Wow. He throws Marshall back into the ring. There's the replay on that move because it was so important. Oh. Damn. She kicked out after 2. Back into the bottom turnbuckle. Lee putting the boots to Marshall. And a huge stomp to finish that off. Marshall trying to fight back. Lee puts in the middle of the ring. Spinning net break. 1, 2, 3. Marshall kicks out at 2. Marshall fighting back. Couple shots to the chest. Spinning heel kick to the midsection. Kick to the chest. Kick to the side of the head. Oh, she tried for a DDT. But it gets counted, or try for a power driver, I should say. Puts Lee onto the apron. He kicks her in the face. Lee out onto the floor. Marshall trying to get riled up for another high risk maneuver. Gets tripped up by Lee. Pulls her out of the. Oh, she's got her hung up on the bottom rope. Spins her around and punches her in the face. And now she's got a drape on the apron and a DT. Oh, draping DT like Randy Orton would do, but to the floor. Picks Marshall back up. Goes her into the ring. Goes in herself. Tries to pin. 1, 2, 3. Marsha kicks her at 2. After this match, we'll get a snack. I think I'm nothing to eat today. Had a sandwich for lunch. That was like, noon. Oh, huge forearm from Lee. Forearm back from Masha. They on their knees, going shot for shot. Forearm for forearm. Oh, shot. Like I said, back and forth. One. Strike for strike. Now just a flurry offense from Lee now. Had little to no effect on Masha, who returns the favor with a flurry offense of her own. Oh, huge spinning heel kick from Lee to break that set. Break that little streak. Lee now up on the second rope. Masha going up there with her, up on the second rope as well. There she got. It's like she's on a suplex her from the outside of the ring, or drop her face first from the suplex type position. But Masha's fighting back with the forearms. Oh, but then Lee punches her down. Now Masha runs back up there and hits Masha with a huge hurricane runner off the top rope. Both ladies down on the mat. This is the replay of that hurricane run off the top rope. Masha got her feet first. Lee tries to charge into the corner attacker, meets a boot to the face. Masha kicks her in the chin, and then a rising knee. And another boot to the face to Lee. And then Masha's about to bulldog her, no. He hits the ropes and hits her with a huge heel kick. 1, 2, 3. Inside of 2. Rush, let's go, Lee. Masha had her up in power driver position, gets back body drop as a counter from Lee. And, that kick got caught by Lee, and then a back elbow, spinning elbow to the face of Masha. And then Masha kicks her in the head, but they're strike for strike still. Oh, that kick got countered by Lee. And then a crazy looking slam by Lee. Then a spinning heel kick to the midsection, kick to the chest. Now Lee, that move, dropped a pointed elbow to the top of her head, and a PK kick to the chest for Masha. That's for the pin. 1, 2, 3. Masha kicks out at 2. Lee picking up Masha off the mat now. Throws her head first into the turnbuckle. puts her up on the top rope. No, puts her up on her shoulders in the electric chair. Masha swings out, rolls her up. 1, 2, 3. Lee kicks out of 2. And then Lee puts her in a submission. Lee rolls up into a pinning predicament, only gets a 2 count. Oh, a meteora. 1, 2, 3. Some of which gets into 2 again. Lee now going to the top rope. Masha up to her feet, punches her in the face, stops her in her tracks. Headbutt from Masha, 2, 3, 4 headbutts. Masha's got her up in the fireman's carry on the second rope. This is about to be a fallaway slam. Oh no, it's a burning hammer. And then a running knee strike. Masha rolls up. 1, 2, 2, 3. Knee together to somehow. Wow. The DVD Death Valley Driver. I thought it was a burning hammer. A very similar moves. Plus, easy mistake to make. Throwing them wrong. Masha back to her feet first. Tries for another power driver. It's countered by Luke. Masha counters that move. Puts her back in. Rolls up. 1, 2, 2, sweet. Sadly, gets a 2 count on Masha. Masha with that power driver finally nailed it. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Masha Slamovich for the win. And still, your women's knockout champion. Good stuff. Way to go, Masha. She is a beast. Slamovich. Say it 5 times fast. And it wasn't like saying slam a who? Slam a what? Oh, somebody coming out. The whole stage and arena went red. All red everything like even Marie. What is this? Something's happening. Somebody, who is that? I can't tell who it is yet. They look familiar. Philip Kelly. Coming out of with a chain. Tell Kelly got up a book. Anytime you can see it from the front, you know that's a fact. He drops the chain and flushes his feet and then walks out. She must have been wrestling before I started watching TV. I never seen her. About that snack, but I'm about to go get me something much more. I'm hungry. I told y'all I was hungry. Enjoy the wall of fame while I'm Yeet. I want to say what I missed, but I mean, I'm here by myself and nobody else. So why did I really do? I can't do it. Yeah, can. Just supported for all the advertisement. So whatever advertisement. Okay, I ain't missed nothing good. Frank Kazarian making his way to the ring. I came back right in time. Well, that's the stats right there. Key ball was up. One of my favorite parts of the show is Joe Hendry's entrance. Say his name. He appears. Say his name. He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. They love me, Paris, Tokyo, America, Scotland, Canada, Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, he's so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, he's so prestigious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We believe, we believe, we believe, we believe. If you keep practicing, big time. Ring the bell. I thought it's been up for 3 hours. No food in my belly. So Hendry taking the fight to Frank Kazarian. Chopped him in the chest twice. So Hendry curls him across the ring. Sees him head first into the top turnbuckle. Different turnbuckle head first goes Kazarian. European uppercut. Irish whip. He was tumbling over the top rope to the floor. So much force and foot with it. See him flying out of the ring. And then Hendry sends him head first into the apron. Head first into the steel post. So Hendry picks him up and slams him down on the floor. Hard. Hard throw. So Hendry rolls into the ring to break the ref's 2 count. Back to the floor to do more damage to Kazarian. Crowd chanting one more time. And he delivers, picks him up, and slams him to the mat again. Top of the mat. And throws Kazarian back into the ring. Rolls in himself. Oh, Kazarian with a cheap shot. Hits the ropes. Joe Hendry catches him in midair. He hits him with that fallaway slam, that vintage, and then kick up Joe Hendry. And then that spin around that he's known for. Setting him up for the standing ovation. This is my first time ever eating a hamburger. Kazarian rolls out of the ring before the standing ovation can hit. Joe Hendry goes out into the apron with him. Headbutts. Now Hendry has Kazarian up in the farmer's carry. Kazarian gets out of it. Now Joe's got him by the throat trying for the standing ovation for the apron to the floor, but Kazarian thumbs him in the eye. Sweep shot. And then sweeps the legs out from under Hendry and dropping spine first on the apron, and then sends his foot first into the steel steps. Then he chop blocks. Chop block by Kazarian on Hendry. Now he's working on that injured leg that he softened up on that steel step. Still working on the left leg of Hendry. Got Greg up on the bottom rope. Putting all his weight down on that left leg. Still working on the left leg of Joe Hendry. Knee first to the mat. He's impersonating Joe Hendry's tongue. Picking him. Was high facing Joe Hendry and then fired him up. European uppercut from Joe. Kazarian answers with the right hand. Another European uppercut. Back and forth. Shot for shot. Hit by the crowd reaction. The oohs and Kazarian. The yells and Joe Hendry. And a headbutt. Or maybe that has him kicking him in the leg. Stop that moment. Kazarian. Single leg grab. Joe Hendry on that empty leg. Hendry gets to the ropes to break the hold. Oh, he was punched from Kazarian. Irish whip. Joe Hendry's leg gave out on him before he could hit the ropes. He's assaulting that leg some more. Trying to will Joe Hendry back into the snatch. Got a submission applied on that leg. And fired up Joe Hendry. He's from the European uppercut. So I got smack talking and jaw jacking. Tipped you off. Oh, then a backbreaker. Stop that momentum again from Joe Hendry. Because there he hits the rope, then run and clothesline. Hits the rope, springboard, leg drop, Joe Hendry move. Joe Hendry tries to move. Hits him with a cutter. Joe Hendry back with his feet. Kazarian counters the punch. Punches from Joe Hendry. Clothesline. Close. All actions from Joe Hendry right now. Has him up. About to hit him with another fallaway slam with his leg on the out. Yep. He's going to kip up with that bad leg. Normally, this will be the time where he kip up. And he did. Even with the injured leg, he still managed to kip up. And then the turnaround. Even though his legs jacked up, he still was able to do his normal stick. We believe. We believe. And they send him up for that stand ovation. Arm, hand wrapped around his throat. Kazarian kicks him in that bad leg and then puts him in a chicken wing. Joe counters it. Got him up that stalling suplex that he's known for. Oh, but he had to cut it short because his legs injured. 1, 2, 2, 3. Kazarian kicks out at 2. Kazarian out onto the apron. Cross the right hand. Counter. Oh, and then leg drop by Kazarian on the middle rope to stop that low momentum again. Oh, and then he leaps in and DDTs. 1, 2, 2, 3. So Hendry kicks out at 2. Kazarian working on that left leg of Joe Hendry some more. Having an ankle lock. Joe Hendry rolls through, kicks him off. Rolls him up in his package. 1, 2, 2, 3. Kazarian kicks out at 2. Kick to the midsection. Joe Hendry hits him with an Olympic slam. 1, 2, 2, 3. Kazarian kicks out at 2. Joe Hendry trying to get some feeling back in that leg. About to try for that stand ovation a third time the charm. Picks him up. Nope. Kazarian, hits him with a huge move. 1, 2, 2, 3. So Hendry kicks out at 2 after that reversal of the stand ovation. For real. Kazarian now. Countered by Joe Hendry. 1, 2, 2, 3. Now, Joe Hendry has him up in the trying to score. And Kazarian switches it up and puts him in the sleeper hole. Excuse me. The chicken. I don't know if you can hear it, but it started raining bad here. I don't know if you can hear the loud rain over the show. Stuff hitting my roof. He's not up, but he's in the school. To his feet. Glaring at Frankie Kazarian as he fights out of this chicken ring. Backs him up into the corner and break it up. Puts Kazarian up on the top rope. Kazarian counters it. Trips him up with that injured leg again. Rolls him up. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell because Frankie Kazarian for the win. Because he had his feet on the ropes. Boo! Boo this man! Boo! So I like it or not. Well, I don't like it. His first match after losing the title to Trick, he was legit know about the interview Frank Kazarian. Yes, he is. Go ahead and get to the defense of that was coming out from Luke and everything. So Matt Cardona getting approached by Robert Stone, Tessa Blanchard, and Victoria Crawford. Surely y'all hear that rain. Trying to bribe Matt Cardona to give him the match there. And Matt kept the money. Counting. Wow. TNA World Tag Team Championship up next from the Minutes and the Wrestlers. That's the way it is. Tag lines for this match. First time after matchup, Wrestlers won a four-way match between the number one contenders, and the Nimitz beat the Hardys at Rebellion to win the title. Wrestlers making that interview. Now the Nimitz making their way. I hope wrestlers can keep taking those. For the TNA Tag Team Championship. Let's go. Starting out with Zachary Wentz, one minute, however, title, this minute on top for now. Takes him down, looking on the left hand. Try for the penalty, really not even one count. Tag made the net limit. Punch to the ribs of Zachary Wentz. Double team coming from these two. Irish whip, double back elbow, and they drop 2 elbows on him. And it goes to the pin at 1. And they 1 count on Zachary. If this storm keeps going like it is and the power goes out, I apologize now, but can't control the weather. Zachary Wentz breaks free of that move athletically. Ducks under, the arms jumps over him, running the ropes, trips, making him a butt, drop kick to the ribs. Tag made him trade Miguel. Double team coming from the Rascals, the Irish with spine buster, then he knocks his legs off from under him, then he holds him up like a other drop kicks. Tandem offense. 1, 2, 2, sweet. Make then with more offense from Trey Miguel. Tag made to Ryan Miller. Goes to the top rope and drops the X handle on the arm of Miguel. Working on that same left arm. Miguel rolls through. Flips up. Reaches his arm in return. Tag made the Vince. He goes to the top rope. While Miguel's holding him and drops the hammer on his arm. Back and forth. These teams are kind of evenly matched now. As Zachary Wentz Irish whips Ryan Nimmer to the corner, moves out of the way of the incoming attack. Zach kicks him off, and then a huge spinning crossbody off the second rope. 1, 2, 2, sweet. Ryan Nemeth kicks out at 2. Zachary Wentz, Irish whip, count. Oh, Nick Nemeth with a knee to the back of Zachary Wentz needs to hit the ropes. Wentz knocks him off the apron to the floor. And Ryan throws Wentz out onto the floor beside him. And now behind the ref's back, super kick to Wentz behind the ref's back. Ryan Nemeth goes out to the floor, goes Wentz in the back, goes into the ring, rolls in himself, tries for the pin, 1. Only a 1 count on Zachary Wentz. Front face slide applied, tag made to Nick Nemeth. Wentz trying to break free, but getting held by Ryan Nemeth, so Nick can kick him in the knee. And then knee to the face of Wentz. With a huge right fist face of Zachary Wentz. Plants him in the knee. And doing that huge jumping elbow drop. 1, 2, 3. Wentz kicks out of 2. Nick Nemeth in control of the match for now. But Zach's trying to fight back. Zachary Wentz with a flurry of rights and chops, and then he goes for that knee. Nick Nemeth taking out his base again. Backs him up into his corner, tags in Ryan. Holding him in place so Ryan Nemeth can drop with his shoulder to the midsection, like a half dozen shoulder tackles to the midsection of Zachary. He's adopted the crowd chanting, he's adopted the Ryan Nemeth. Wentz fighting back now after that discretion by the crowd. He's head first into the turnbuckle. Tab made to Nick Nemeth. Got him backed up into the bottom turnbuckle. Nick Nemeth with a boot to the face. Behind the ref's back, cheap shot from Ryan. Still working on that injured arm of Zachary Wentz. That's him into the corner. Wentz fighting back now. Whatever moves is in their corner. But then Nick kicks him in the thigh again. Puts the front face in the corner. He's so close to tagging in for the goal. And I already see, Ryan Nemeth just tripped him up so he couldn't make the tag. I saw him lurking. I saw that coming a mile away. Unfortunately, Trey McGill did. And now Nick Nemeth drags him back to his corner. It's a tag to Ryan Nemeth. Assisted deck breaker. 1, 2, 2, squeeze. Wentz kicks out of 2. Tag made to Nick Nemeth. Back and forth. They're tagging in and out a lot. Right, the left. Actually, there was a right to the wheel to Zachary Wentz. And then he rubs his face up against the top rope. Rope burn. And it's just coughing, just toying around with him out. Counter flip. President Lee from Wentz to Nick working down on the tag made a friendly girl. Hot tag. He's on the top rope. Missile drop kick to Ryan Denman. Kicks up. Knife fist chops him. Irish whip countered by Ryan. Hits the ropes, ducks under, pushes him off, and then hits him with a hurricane rock. Tag made exactly once. Even though he just tagged out. Ryan kicked in the chest. Code breaker from Wentz. Neck breaker from Miguel. And then a standing moonsault. 1, 2, 2, sweet. Because Nick Nemeth broke it up. Or a moonsault. Or shooting star press, I should say. What he did. Double team by the Rascals on Nick Nemeth. It's the flurry of offense. Now both Nemeths on the floor. Here comes the Rascals. Hitting the ropes. Full steam. Double suicide dive taking on the floor. Tad to Miguel, who goes to the top rope, as well as Zachary Wentz. Ryan Nemeth down. Meteor off the top rope by Miguel, and then a swanton bomb by Wentz. 1, 2, 2, sweet. Somehow Zachary Wentz, but Ryan Nemeth kicked out of two. Bang. I ain't putting respect on none of Nemeth Scott. Nick Nemeth more like Ryan Nemeth. Ryan Nemeth just a move. Now Wentz, European uppercut. Irish whip counter. Kick to the face to Ryan, who forearms Miguel, who's on the top rope. Oh, Wentz knocked the feet out from under him. Ryan Nemeth now draped up on the middle rope. And Nick Nemeth has got a reverse DDT on him. Then a neck breaker by Miguel off the top rope to Nick. All 4 men down because all 4 men took impact. Moment. That was incredible. They got to show that again in replay. Yeah. DDT, reverse DDT, and the neck breaker all at once. All 4 men down. Crowd chanting, we want truth, even on TNA. Wow. Sweet. Double team by the minutes. They're going to try it. I see Zachary Wentz finally get back in the ring. Stops it from happening. Double super kick by the Rascals. Now they're going back and forth, taking turns with the opponents. Just flurry of offense from the Rascals. Taking the fight 2 minutes. Spine buster to Ryan. And then he slingshots him into a super kick from Wentz. It was on the second rope now. And then Nick Nemeth pushes him off. He hits the apron back first and then falls on the floor. 2 count because Nick Nemeth just broke it up. And they're calling for the danger zone. Rolls out of the ring. And then Ryan Nemeth with another finisher. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Nemeth for the win. And they retain their title. Garbage. I not liked it. They can go and get. Very good. What are you talking about? Oh, Sammy Callahan. Yeah, that's crazy. It attacked that fan last night. I thought that was, man, I feel like that was fucking shit. And this is a big match right here because Robert Stone versus Santino Marella. Whoever wins is the head person in TNA. It should be Santino Marella. It should has been. Robert Stone sucks. Yeah, that was a huge promotion. And then this jackass. Oh no, it's Matt Cardona. Still, he got paid off. So depending on how he had, he might do that. Why is he the special referee? Is he gonna put him in the middle like he needs to, or is he gonna cheat? for Robert Stone since he got paid off. Right. I don't think I've ever had a combo. But again, I won't finish the much on the camera because gunning. I hope Robert Stone doesn't. You gotta do this thing, you gotta win this. He looks focused. That's how I'm gonna call the match. That's right. I don't know what to say. At least Ariana Grace is at least with him, so she can even out. So at least one of the girls test that good before. One fall. Boo! Boo this man! Boo! Let's go, Santino. I think the Cobra's banned. I hope not. But the last time they faced off each other, he made him so he couldn't use that move. Hopefully he can use it enough. Matt Cardona actually checking him. He's got brass knuckles. Something that's tight. You can see it poking out. Yeah, brass knuckles. What does Santino have? A pipe. What was that? He had pulled something out single. Big as ever. Ring the bell. Here we go. Robert Stone immediately runs, puts tail, and goes to the outside of the ring. He's not a wrestler, bro. Going into the apron. Santino drops him to the mat. Got him in the waistlock applied. That would begin. Mm-hmm. Lead to the midsection by Stone. Sends Santino headfirst from the turnbuckle. Punches him in the stomach. Knife edge chops him. Gorilla didn't have no effect on him. He throws Robert Stone into the corner. Chop, chop, punch, forearm. Irish whips him. Stone rolls out of the ring, cowering again. This time Santino's behind him. Hits him with a right fist in the back of his head. Another fist in the face of Robert Stone. Chop him. Lines it up, punches him in the ribs. Club to the back of Robert Stone. Another fight on the crowd. They go past the barricade. Gorilla, right fist to the face. Headbutt. You know, Gorilla puts him up on the barricade, straddles him on the barricade in the crowd. Right fist to the face of Robert Stone. Now Robert Stone finally getting back into the ring after the fight. And then Tessa and Victoria Crawford holding his legs so he can go back into the ring. Hopefully Matt Cardona sends him out of the arena. He needs to eject him. He's not. They're behind the ref's back. They're attacking him again. Rod Shannon right from foot. And now he sees him. He saw him attacking him again behind his back. He's still not making a move. Robert Stone Irish puts Santino into the turnbuckle, sternum first with authority. Boot to the throat of Morella, they took him out. And then behind the ref's back again, Victoria Crawford, Tessa Blanchard. Cheap shots to Santino. And then catches her again. And Robert Stone with another strong Irish whip to the turnbuckle from the first Santino. Robert Stone up on the second rope. And drops a knee on the sternum of Santino. 1, 2, 3. Morella kicks out of 2. Now Stone's got him in a sleeper hold. Yeah, the ref should have been kicked Victoria out of here. Santino back to his feet trying to break this submission with a back body drop and does. Now Santino with a snap suplex. And another snap suplex. Santino reaching in the slice with the Cobra. And the Tessa grabs the Cobra and runs with it. Ooh. Runs to backstage area with the Cobra. Now Robert Stone pins him with his feet on the ropes, and Cardona doesn't counter. Good. He finally did the first right thing in the match. And then Robert Stone pushes back Cardona. Cardona pushes him back. Santino rolls him up. 1, 2, 2, 3. So close. Robert Stone now tries for the clothesline. Santino ducks it. His double clothesline. Both men down the middle of the ring. Unfortunately, Tessa Blanchard ran to the backstage area with Santino's Cobra, which is his finishing move that he's known for. And what is this? Robert Stone got that, that badge around his hand with the key up around his hand. And Cardona sees it. And he stops him from using it. Good. And now, behind the ref's back, Victoria Crawford with a scissors kick. An axe kick to Santino. 1, 2, 2, 3. Really kicks out of 2. Bastard. Got in the ring to do that. Behind the ref's back. There's just pop facing Santino. He's firing him up. Santino's getting mad. You can see it every time he pop faces him like that. Santino's getting mad. He's getting fired up. This is the turning point. This is where he comes back. Right fist had no effect on Santino. And now he hits him with a 4-out. Back and forth. They're going shot for shot. Santino did their patented split. And then hip toss him. And he's the Victoria Crawford tripped him up again. And Matt Cardona saw her do it again. And now Ariana Grace is like, dude, you need to do something about her. And then a low blow behind the ref's back by Robert Stone, who's got him pinned now. Come on, no. 1, 2, kick out. 2, sweet. Good. Cardona was slowing the count on purpose because he knows Robert Stone and them are cheating. Robert Stone going up to the top rope. Santino Marella flat back in the middle of the ring. Now behind the ref's back again. This time Ariana Grace tripped him up. Yeah, and she does. Behind the ref's back. Give him a taste of their own medicine. Not Robert Stone off the top rope. Yes. This could be a hopefully. Super kick from Marella. But it hits the ropes. It hits that headbutt. And he's got another Cobra. Oh no, that's right. Tessa ran off with the Cobra. But Ariana's got another one. She pulled out of nowhere. Nice. And then the Cobra strikes. Yes, that's it. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Santino Marella for the win. Good stuff. Good job. That off the top. Ariana Grace keeps riding down like the crowd. She keep on. She almost did when she was knocking Robert Stone off the top rope. So the people dusting herself. They showed the Cobra replay twice. I'm so glad Santino won, so Robert Stone can go himself. crowd chanting, "You still got it," to Morella. I don't see why Ariana Grace would wear that outfit when she has to do like this every 5 seconds to make her titties not pop up. Gia Miller. I'm so glad Santino won. So glad he won. It would have been horrible if Robert Stone had that beat. So glad Santino. That's the next premium event for TNA. Iconics. Inspiration. I remember Peyton Royce's name in WWE, but I don't remember the other girl name from WWE. Main event. And it is where I'm at, 12:30 in the morning. It's the next day. I've been up here since 8 o'clock when Smackdown went live. So I've been live streaming for like 4.5 hours. I'm hungry. I ain't got nothing but BLTE for lunch. Fast. I still can't believe Trick beat Joe Hendry for that battleground. I kind of want Lashley to win this match. You know, I like Trick Williams. Drifted. Yeah, they should play the guitar, you know? Who wants to walk? No improv Booker T's part in this. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Yeah. Whoop that trick. Oh yeah, man. Whoop that trick. I like it. Whoop that trick. Oh yeah, man. That's right. That trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. I like it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. That trick. I miss Booker T playing that very uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. I like it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. That trick. Against Mitchell. We already knew that. One fall. What people doing that trick. Move 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 that trick. Ring the bell. Here we go. Our stakes matchup. Our elbow Tyler. Pretty much evenly matched so far. Not neither one of them budging. They broke it. It was even. The top again. This time, Elijah looking the left arm retreat. Crowd chanting, "What's up?" because they want truth. Whoa. Pulling each other out. Really going in the match. Back and forth. One hit a move, the other one counters it. Back and forth. Kick to the midsection by Trick. Chop him in the chest. Tries for the clothesline. Elijah ducks. Trick dodging all his attacks. Goes to clothesline. With a couple left jabs. And a right uppercut. Tries to go in for a move in the corner, gets put out onto the apron. And then Elijah punches him in the face. And then sends him head first. No. Chop him on the chest. The crowd keeps chanting, "What's up?" Because that's like a R-Truth thing. They're trying to. I wish he would come. Oh, sternum first to the apron goes Trick. Crowd chanting, "We want Truth again." Sternum first to the apron again goes Trick. They're probably even interested in R-Truth. Now Elijah, something up his sleeve. Get a good running start. Moves around the ring. And then a huge hip attack. That was a hook. They said it was a drive-by knee, but it was more like his hip that. Wow, everybody looking on. All the wrestlers looking on from the monitor. Love me. Got to do that walk the rope like the Undertaker would do. And, oh, hits him with a meteora. 1, 2, 2, 2. To finish that walk the ropes, he hit a meteora on Trick. My fast chop go boom on Trick Williams' chest. Another chop. Irish whips him from one corner to the next. Tries to follow it up. Trick jumps over. Hits him with a spinning kick. Goes for the pin. No, he mounts him and starts bringing down right through him. Goes him up against the ropes. Rebounds. Left. 1, 2, 3. Elijah kicks out at 2. Right again, chanting, "We want Truth." Those chants are so prominent ever since it released. Trick chops Elijah in the corner. Chop again. That is Trick and Nate chance for me. Elijah caught that chop. Counters with a chop of his own. 2 of them. 3 chops to Trick. Clothesline ducked by Trick Williams. Counters with a punch to the midsection. And uppercut. Hits the ropes. And huge jumping clothesline. 1, 2, 3, sweep. Elijah kicks him with 2. Sleeper hold applied by Trick in the middle of the ring. I wonder how many people are in attendance. It's showing the crowd now. That's a large turnout for a TNA. I get it's a PLE. That's still a big turnout. All right. Elijah back to his feet, but to break the sleeper hold. Trump still haven't broken the sleeper hold yet. Still applied. Now Elijah, nope, still a sleeper hold. Modified this time. He backs Trick into the corner, trying to create some separation. Punches him in the midsection 2 or 3 times. Still can't break the hold. Now Trick releases it on his own. With a huge kick to the face. Puts Elijah on the knee. With the axe kick. And now Trick ripping the middle turnbuckle off. Yeah, ripping the middle turnbuckle pad off. Backfist chop to Trick from Elijah. Irish whip countered by Elijah. Kicks him in the chest. Elijah put up on Trick's shoulders for a huge slam. 1, 2, 3. Elijah kicks him into Trick now with a right hand. Huge right shot again to Elijah. Irish whips him. Elijah ducks the clothesline, ducks the kick. Hits him with a jumping leg arm. It was almost like the Lex Luger forearm was flying in the air. It wasn't clothesline because it wasn't fully extended out to the side. Yeah. Jumping forearm, laid Trick up. Elijah back to his feet. Hits him with a clothesline. Back over. Irish whip countered by Trick. Spine buster. By the time they drop him in, knife edge chops him, kicks him in the midsection. Trick now, back to his feet, reeling in the corner. Elijah runs in, hits him with a flying forearm, puts him in the middle of the ring, hits him with a huge neck breaker. 1, 2, 3. Trick Williams kicks out at 2. Elijah now trying to figure out his next plan. Scoop slam, no counter by Trick. Elijah countered that move from Trick. Elijah up in the fireman's carry. Elbows, gets free. Reverse DDT or reverse neck breaker. 1, 2, 3. Trick Williams gets out of 2. That's a modified version of it. Like shooting TNA. Gets back up into the corner. Shoulders to the midsection. Tries to run in and do another move. Beats the boot from Elijah. Trick. Try for Uranagi, gets countered. And then this time the Uranagi hit. 1, 2, 3. Booking Uranagi rock bottom, all the same move. Trick with a slap, insult and slap to the face of Elijah. He then chops him in the chest, and now they're going shot for shot in the middle of the ring. You get the crowd respond. Move for Trick, gave for Elijah. Oh, Trick with a razor kick to the head. Elijah with him up. Airplane spin now. Oh, and he drops some face first on the mat. 1, 2, 3. Helicopter spin. You know what I'm trying to say. Two, 2, 3. Elijah kicked out to 2. Back slide. 1, 2, 3. Lead to the midsection by Trick. Irish whip. And then another penalty. 1, 2, 3. Trick kicked out at 2. Dump the clothesline from Elijah. Pops him up. Punches him in the face. Elijah rolled out to the floor. Now Trick running baseball slide gets countered. Elijah with him draped up on the apron. Oh, he was spinning move to the floor. Twisting that breaker on the floor. They are going crazy. Elijah picks him up, throws him back into the ring. Elijah now going to the top rope. Trick Williams spot back in the middle of the ring. It's a huge Macho Man-esque elbow drop. 1, 2, 3. Trick Williams kicks out at 2. Yeah, a lot of impact on the elbow drop. Mike West chop the Trick in the corner. Elijah puts him up on the top rope. Chops him again. Another chop to the chest of Trick Williams. Trick club him in the back. Club him in the back. Somebody ran out. The crowd's making noise for some reason. I don't like that. That means somebody's in the field. Yeah, who's that? AJ Francis. Yeah, I knew it. The crowd doesn't go crazy like that for no reason. AJ Francis walking. He's at ringside now. Yeah. Now Trick Williams. Oh, huge rising knee from Elijah. Stops him off the top rope. Elijah. The Trick Williams. Behind the ref's back. AJ Francis flipped up Elijah. 1, 2, 3. Elijah kicks out at 2, even though AJ Francis tried to toss in the match again, trying to interfere and give Trick the win. Looking like a fake bootleg, watered down piece of film from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He need to go and get Cross Money the route he came from. Elijah springboard crossbody takes down AJ Prince and throws him in the back. And now behind Trick is behind Elijah is Trick with his guitar. Oh, he sends AJ Prince's head first into the steel post, trying to get him knocked out of the way. But Elijah doesn't know Trick has his guitar. And he's swung, and the referee's watching him use the weapon. Elijah picks up the guitar. AJ Francis now with the title belt. And he gives it to Trick. And behind the ref's back, Trick Williams is about to try to hit Elijah with the belt. And he does. 1, 2, 2. Sweet. Elijah still has to down. Even after the title shot. Now, Trick sending it for the trick shot. Elijah back to his feet. Trick shot averted. He flings him head first into the turnbuckle. Elbow by. Oh, but then Trick sends him head first into that exposed turnbuckle, that middle. And then he hits him with the trick shot. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Trick Williams for the win. And still the TNA champion. Book that Trick. 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 Cheating way to win. Another dog now. Trick Williams return. That's going off the air with Trick Williams, still the TNA champion. I've been live streaming shows right here on my screen, 5 hours and counting. So I'm gonna get off here and find me something to eat. Thank you so much for your continued support. If you haven't already, hit that bell and subscribe to my YouTube channel while you're up there. Like and comment on the videos, then follow me on all your social media accounts. For those of you who haven't subscribed yet, I don't know why. It only takes a minute of your time and it doesn't cost a dime. God bless you all. Be good and be good at it. Peace.